Billet Atomizer, the world's fastest racing injector. With over 40 years of experience, we are your #1 source for custom racing injectors and the only injector manufacturer in the world that can specifically target the fuel delivery needs of each application. Atomizer injectors are available. Sizes range from 42 pounds to 800 pounds per hour. Racer input is the key driver of Atomizer injector evolution. You asked, we listen. Available now, the new Roots and Screw Supercharged Pro Nitrous and Fitting Style injectors. These specifically designed injectors utilize features derived directly from racers of each class. Atomizer injectors are designed and manufactured by racers for racers and utilize only 100% U.S. materials and labor. Available now, our new Atomizer 4 racing injector ranges from 800 pounds all the way to 1,500 pounds and are available for your high horsepower single injector methanol application. Visit our website today at www.dragracinginjectors.com or give us a call at 757-250-3773.
Well, guys, we're finally here. We're at Prize Fight, round 4, here on MotorManiaTV.com. Thank you guys so much for coming out. Don't forget, guys, share this, excuse me, share this, get it out there. We've got a whole bunch of stuff planned for you guys. We're actually going to be doing some, they're testing today. You got a bunch of cars, got a few new cars here that have never been down the racetrack. Their first hits were yesterday. I want to do a shout out to those who decided to show up and be a part of our little impromptu Facebook Live thing last night. Thank you guys so much. We had had over 80,000 people reached so far, and wow, what a deal. Great week for drag racing. The sun is shining, the birds are singing. We're in Louisville, Kentucky, and we are excited about Prize Fight. Guys, I want to go ahead and play a video for you guys. I'm going to go ahead and set it up for you. It's a No Mercy video, and we've worked really, really hard to get it to where it is. This is the debut. This video has never seen the internet before, and I will play that for you guys right now. And again, thank you guys for coming out, and thank you to the people who were with us last night during the 1 hour of testing. Here's that video, guys. that was 6 months of work, so much footage that it's ridiculous. But you know, without people, without you as the viewers, we wouldn't have been able to pull it off. That was in-house done, J&J Productions in-house done video, specifically for No Mercy. We all worked really hard on it. Mark and Joanne helped me put it together, and I found the music. I actually was we were looking for something completely different, and I happened to find this music, and it was like, I know what I'm doing. I know what I want to do with this. And that was right before. That was probably about I'd say about a month before No Mercy or Lights Out this year, and we were able to have enough people to where I was able to go out there and get this footage, and wow, it turned out absolutely awesome. I've gotten a lot of feedback from everybody at J&J Productions, from some people here that I showed, and it worked out really good. So, guys, I'm gonna get off of here. Sit back, relax. We're scheduled to go full production with first round of X275 at at 7 o'clock, and that's Eastern Standard Time. For those of you who are on Central Time, that's going to be 6 o'clock, and for those of you all over the country and all over the world, according, that's going to be about 3 hours from now. So, thank you guys so much for coming out. Don't forget, guys, tell your friends. Right over here, there's a little heart. I want you guys to click on that, and then right above that, there's an arrow. Share the feed. Share it, guys. We don't get the viewership, we don't get the extra followers without you guys sharing it. So guys, go ahead and share it for those of you who are on live stream, or if you're on Facebook or YouTube, down below, click that share button and share it to all of your friends, so everybody in the country and all over the world can see this video. Thank you guys so much for coming out, and we will talk to y'all later.
Attention in the racers' pits. I'm looking for a gentleman named Phil. And let me tell you why. No, be careful. But anyway, Phil, if you ordered a package from Anti-Gravity Batteries in California, FedEx called me. I got some info for you, so please come to the John Sear, UPS is on their way in the gate. Attention to pits racers. Staging lanes are now closed. The staging lanes are now closed. No more cars to the lanes. We will reopen at 6 o'clock for test and tune. Once again, no more cars to the lanes. We reopen at 6 for test and tune. All right, folks, we're taking about a 1 hour break, and we're going to do some doctoring on the racetrack and so once again, it's a good chance, everybody, to get up, move around, stretch your legs, go to the concession, grab you a dog, get some nachos, soft drink, all kinds of good stuff downstairs in the concession stand. And we're going to be back 6 o'clock for a regular test and tune. There'll be no street tires tonight. It's either slicks or radio. So, with that being said, those of you that are here and been with us for the last couple of days, thanks for being with us. We certainly do appreciate it. So far, so good, especially in my book. I'm enjoying this. Some awesome cars, beautiful running machines, and wow, that. For the Ohio Valley Test and Tune bracket cars, our tech will be open in lane 8 at about 5:45, and we'll be calling everybody to the lanes. We'll be giving lane assignments so everything is straight, cool, and lots of fun. A lot of qualifying coming up later on, and the no time shootout. That's going to really be good. So stick around, but go get you something good to eat or drink. Then you get your cushions, your umbrellas, whatever you need to do to get comfy in the bleachers or wherever you may be. But once again, thank you for being here, Pooch and the crew. Doing an awesome job, having a blast, and we'll be with you in a little while.
Billet Atomizer, the world's fastest racing injector. With over 40 years of experience, we are your #1 source for custom racing injectors and the only injector manufacturer in the world that can specifically target the fuel delivery needs of each application. Atomizer injectors are available. Sizes range from 42 pounds to 800 pounds per hour. Racer input is the key driver of Atomizer injector evolution. You asked, we listened. Available now, the new Roots and Screw Supercharged, Row Nitrous, and Fitting Style injectors. These specifically designed injectors utilize features derived directly from racers of each class. Atomizer injectors are designed and manufactured by racers for racers and utilize only 100% U.S. materials and labor. Available now, our new Atomizer 4 racing injector ranges from 800 pounds all the way to 1,500 pounds and are available for your high horsepower single injector methanol application. Visit our website today at www.dragracinginjectors.com or give us a call at 757-250-3773.
cars 3 and 4. That's for the bracket cars. Tech is in lane 8. Please go through Tech. Get those numbers on your race vehicles. Don't leave Tech table without a number. Then you can line up in 3 and 4 for test and tune. Tech is in lane 8 for bracket or slick cars. Once again, racers, Tech is in lane 8. Tech is lane number 8 for bracket cars, cars with slicks, however you want to say it. Tech is in lane 8. Once you go through Tech, you can always go to lanes 3 and 4 for time runs. Turn your radios to 100.1 FM if you're having a hard time with the PA trying to hear me. It's 100.1 on the FM dial. You can hear anything coming from the tower as long as the PA is on. Tech is in lane 8. Race cars, drivers, slick cars. Tech is in lane 8. 3 and 4 for time runs. Hey, boys and girls, over on the spectator side, you guys gals need to walk around to the pit side, go down Vendor Road. Check it out, folks. Got some great merchandise for sale. Vendor's Road, down behind the bleachers, in the pits, and over by the fuel garage. And I'm talking some nice merchandise. Free to walk around. Walk around, check out the race cars, talk to the drivers. These guys are great. Come on, folks. Let's have some good time this weekend. So far, so good. It's amazing. All right, folks, listen up. Turn your radios. 100.1. You guys and gals in the pits, pass the word. We think we had a lightning strike, therefore affecting the PA system and everything. We apologize. I'm doing everything I can to make you hear me. Of course, now, if you take your earplugs out, it will help. But anyway, 3 and 4, bracket cars with slicks, please. Lanes 3 and 4, time runs for bracket cars with slicks only. Tech is in lane 8. Pass the word, please. All right, we need all track personnel to your stations, please. All track personnel to your stations. Lanes 3 and 4, suit up. Lanes 3 and 4, drivers, suit up, please. Lanes 3 and 4, drivers, suit up. When you're ready, bring them around, please. Well, we're about to rock the house, folks. Thanks for being with us here tonight on this beautiful Friday night test and tune with the prize fight for racers. Folks, this is going to be an awesome weekend. We open the gates at 8 o'clock in the morning, and we started all over at 10 a.m. Our final eliminations will be tomorrow night at 6 o'clock, but hey, let's get through tonight first. So a 5/10 full tree coming down from the Malibu and the Falcon. Check the Falcon, folks. What a rare machine. These are garage hidden, barn finds, the whole 9 yards. But I'll tell you what, if you find one, keep it. It's a 947 for the Falcon. He runs through at 71 miles an hour. 994 at 70 for the Malibu. And the Mustang coming to the line. I apologize. I don't have names for you. Some of these drivers I do know. And a lot of them are just our test and tune repeaters. They love to come on Wednesday and Friday and play around on the tree, on the track, and have a good time. .755 at 91 miles an hour for the Mustang. We got that beautiful 2013 Camaro. It's Joe Williamson Sr. coming up in the left lane, and we call it the Butner lane. It's sponsored by Jim Butner Auto Sales over in Indiana. Houchins Auto Specialties out on Taylorsville Road is our right lane sponsor, and it's the rear engine dragster right side of the racetrack. He has a 473 dial-in board on the back of that car, so we're looking I'd say first pass off the trailer about a 475, 476. We'll see when he crosses the stripe. Big Joe in the Camaro, Butner's side. He was runner-up last Saturday night in Super Pro and won the week before. So let's see what he does right now. Better start for the Camaro, but it's a short-living thing that the dragster gets there first. 479, 148 miles an hour. 591 for Joe at 120 miles per hour. Jacob Barno in the Monte Carlo in the Butner lane. It's Chris Blackburn. Yes, 10. Houchins side of the racetrack. Wheels up lines for Chris Blackburn. Takes a sharp right. Shuts her down early. Barno, 631 at the stripe at 107.08. And 826 for Chris. Mustang versus Chevy 2 coming to the line. So sorry, do not know the drivers' names. Look at the wheel stand from the Chevy 2. He launched that puppy big time. 582 at 116 miles an hour. Mustang 673 at 101 and a half. Pair of S10s coming to the line in the Butner lane. It's Jonathan Nielsen in the Hutchins lane. I know that. Brian Jenkins in the Butner lane. Pale red lights will not affect the ET. 619 for Nielsen and Jenkins a 647, 104 mile an hour. Camaro on the Butner lane. Chad Greer. The Nova, right side, out of Bardstown, Kentucky. Lane 6, suit up, please. Lane 6, suit up. 628, 107 for Chad Greer. Right lane, 633, Butner side, 107. Tommy Mattingly, last week's winner and runner-up, I think it was week before. This kid is tough. I'm telling you, in the rear engine dragster, the car is wicked, the kid is good. And it's Rick Bale out of Shepherdsville in the Silver Nova Hutchins side. I believe Tommy's dragster is going to run about a 474. That's my guess. And it's consistent. And a 475 for Tommy, or 473. 146. 563 at 121 for Rick Bale. Attention to the pits, I need no time to lanes 1 and 2. No time to lanes 1 and 2, please. No time to 1 and 2. .728 for the Butner lane, 645, and that was Glenn Canarium in the Hutchins lane. Chris Michael in the Chevy 2 in the Butner lane. I believe that's Cliff Clark in the Chevelle, right side of the racetrack. .575 for the Chevelle, 119 miles an hour. 606 for Michael at 111.86. So Ricky Clark out of Shepherdsville coming up in the Nova, Hutchins side of the racetrack. Red line for Ricky. Does not affect the ET. Just means you left the line too quick. Stops the timer, 672, 101.5 miles an hour. Well close to it. So we're going into the 4/10 Pro Tree time trials. Coming up in the Butner, yeah. We got a no time. He got mixed up in the 4/10 Pro Tree cars. He is a 4/10 Pro Tree, but he is a no time, and somehow he got in the wrong lanes. But that's okay. We're gonna set it up and send him on. So back to the 4/10 Pro Tree with time on the boards. Coming up, Clark Carroll and that beautiful Oldsmobile in the Butner lane. Mustang, I believe that's Allen in the Houchins lane, I believe. So Clark goes through 649 at 105 miles an hour, 643 for the Mustang at 107. Now the count of the line, Butner side, it's Donnie Fuller, that beautiful. It's actually a super stock C truck, GT truck. super stock, I should say. Of course, that's totally different category. But he's running, I believe he's going to be qualifying later tomorrow for the 650 index. We'll see. See how close to 650 he comes. Little tire spin off the line, and that's going to kill any kind of ET he would get. 632 at 110 for the Nova. So Mustang coming up in the Houchins lane. Still on the 410s Pro Tree. Houchins Lane, and we are still in the 410s Pro Tree time trials. Shane be looking for the 650 index, and I'm sure Chad is too. Good race tomorrow, folks. $651 for Shane, $657 for Chad. Two very capable candidates in the 650 index. Hey folks, don't forget your souvenir t-shirts and hats and everything else we got over here on Vendors Row. On the pit side of the racetrack, you guys and gals over on the spectator side. Hey, feel free to walk over, just stroll around, check out the race cars, check out all the merchandise that's currently available, and get your souvenir for this weekend of the a prize fight for here this weekend, and oh my goodness, it's a wonderful race. The souvenirs, the merchandise, the drivers, the race cars. What can I say? So we've got the S10 coming up in the Butner lane. Yeah, I think it's an S10. But anyway, this is a no time Pro Tree. No time will be posted on the scoreboard. Later on tonight, folks, we're going to have an 8-car shootout of no-timers. It's going to be awesome. And the reason they have no time, I couldn't tell you, be honest with you. Never did understand it. Just don't want you to know, but tell you what, a good racer knows pretty much where they are. Tire spin off the starting line. He'll work on that and see about getting that up a little bit later. Track is awesome. It's hooking. It's just, some of them just got to adhere to the track. Well, folks, Charlie Taylor's standing down here on the starting line. He's in the gray t-shirt, the khaki shorts. He is holding up. Well, he was. He showed me a wad of cash. There is $3,000 going to the winner tonight of the 8-car shootout. Now, you tell me that's not going to be wicked. It sure enough is. Thanks, Charlie. Charlie Bennett. I apologize. I'm sorry. Charlie Bennett. Another no-time machine, the beautiful white Mustang coming up in the Butner lane. Once again, $3,000 to the winner, that no-time shootout later on. Well, this is the Flying Green Pickle. That's what I know from the last 3 years here at the Valley. This beautiful, awesome green truck has been nicknamed the Flying Green Pickle. You'll see why here shortly. So the pickle is purging the nitrous, folks. We're going to see what happens when he gets it done, gets it lined out. Pre-stages, stages, all 3 yellow lights come on at once, then the green light. But guess what? He's a no time. I cannot tell you what he runs. He's going up for that $3,000 bounty here in a little while. On a roll, straights and out, beautiful run. But sorry, I can't tell you what it was. All right, folks, listen up. Here are your lane assignments. Racers, your lane assignments. 1 and 2, no time. 1 and 2, no time. Pro tree. 3 and 4, slick bracket cars. 3 and 4, slicks bracket cars. 5 and 6, 4/10 pro tree with time. 5 and 6, 4/10 pro tree with time. 1 and 2 is no time. So bracket cars, slick cars, full 5/10 tree coming up now for time runs. Well, the Malibu and the Falcon coming up once again. Of course, it's just time runs. They're not running each other at all. Malibu, Butler Side, Andy Warren, the lead sled caprice we call him, but this thing is no lead sled. Well, it's a lead sled, heavy machine, but it runs. Action time goes. Setting up the computer for a no-time Pro Tree pass. Check it out, folks. Absolutely gorgeous. Coming to the line in the Nonsense Lane. No Time Pro Tree. Way, but what he did. This is going to be an interesting race coming up, folks. I tell you what, big money going to the winner. We're coming over the 410s Pro Tree time trials. Now, I don't know what class they're actually going to run tomorrow, but we shall see. Right now, they're practicing against the tree. They're getting their cars lined out. Nova and Camaro come to the line, pair of Chevrolet products. .626 for the Nova at 105 miles an hour, 641 at 108 on the Camaro. Mustang. Dodge. Donnie Fuller in the Houchins lane. Austin Grimes in the Mustang out of E-Town, Kentucky. .640 for Austin, 732 for Donnie. Poocher Tyler, call me please. Once again, your lane assignments. No time, Pro Tree, 1 and 2. No time, Pro Tree, lanes 1 and 2. Bracket cars with slicks to 3 and 4. Bracket cars with slicks to 3 and 4. Pro Tree to lanes 5 and 6. Pro Tree, lanes 5 and 6. 907 for the Butner lane, and we just won't speak of the right lane. Don Scalf coming up in the Houchins lane. He's out of Georgetown, Indiana. A regular Saturday night racer here at the Valley. Actually, a points champion a couple years in a row. For Mr. Scott, an 024 green light start stops the timer 6:42, 103.91. Chris Michael coming up in the Butner Lane Chevy 2. It's Michael Brewer in the Mustang, Houchins side of the racetrack. Red line for Brewer, 641 ET at 106, almost 107 mile an hour. 605 for Chris Michael at 111.93. Marty Portman in the Chevy 2 coming up in the Houchins lane. Six flat and 116 for Mr. Portman. Up next, Brenton Byer in the Mustang, Butner side of the racetrack. The S10 belongs to Chris Blackburn in the Houchins lane. Blackburn drills a tree. It's an 020 green light start. He gets to the stripe, stops the timer 610, 111.41, 739 at 97 for Brent Byer. Pair of Mustangs coming to the line. I apologize. Do not know who they are. Brent Byers, come see me in the tower. Brent Byer. Brent, come see me, please. So we got a little cleanup here in the left lane, so we're going to hold things up for just a moment. Apologize, but it is what it is. We got to clean it up, and that's all she wrote. .857 Butner side, 931 for the Houchins lane. Falcon coming up Houchins side. Pooch, turn your radio on. Pick up your ears. Put them on, please. Pooch, we need to talk to ya. $870 at 75. Staging lanes are closed. Staging lanes are closed, please. Staging lanes are closed. No more cars to the lanes so we can get these races and qualifying underway. 601 for the Butner lane, 634 in the Houchins lane. And it's the Firebird in the Butner lane. It's Chevy 2 in the Houchins lane. Once again, staging lanes are closed. No more cars to the lanes. We're going to get the 8-car shootout organized and qualifying. So racers, get those cars prepared. We'll be calling you to the lanes shortly. Wheels up, launch, cameraman. Oh, but you got a good one there, buddy. I saw you take that photo.
And there you have it, folks. That was older Richard Talley over there. I'm sure you saw him on Street Outlaws last week, and had some problems down there. I just lost my train of thought. Down there in Oklahoma with Chief and Sean and the boys. So, all right. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Here we are at the 4th running of the Ohio Valley Dragway Prize Fight. This here, it's amazing. I can't believe it's been 4 years. We're here at this wonderful facility. We've got a killer group of cars. Tomorrow's going to be amazing. The first year that we've never had any sort of water around. I just said that, so that means I'll probably end up, we'll probably get, a little bit of splish splash. But nope, we aren't going to do it. It's going to be amazing. But again, I just want to thank everybody that makes the Ohio Valley Dragway Prize Fight possible. That'd be Menser Motorsports, Precision Turbo, Pro Tree Race Cars, ASA Performance, AFCO, Nitrous Express, Ultimate Converter Concepts, TRZ Motorsports, Redline Motorsports. A lot of motorsports there, aren't we? And then Power Shield Coatings, Billet Atomizer. They're actually a sponsor of our Motor Mania live feed. We have some great product sponsors also for the prizes for tomorrow. VP, we're going to waste some drums of fuel. Mickey Thompson, MacFab, CFM, again Menser, TRZ Motorsports.
Atomizer, the world's fastest racing injector. With over 40 years of experience, we are your #1 source for custom racing injectors and the only injector manufacturer in the world that can specifically target the fuel delivery needs of each application. Atomizer injectors are available. Sizes range from 42 pounds to 800 pounds per hour. Racer input is the key driver of Atomizer injector evolution. You asked, we listened. Available now, the new Roots and Screw Supercharged Row Nitrous and Fitting Style injectors. These specifically designed injectors utilize features derived directly from racers of each class. Atomizer injectors are designed and manufactured by racers for racers and utilize only 100% U.S. materials and labor.
Available now, our new Atomizer 4 racing injector ranges from 800 pounds all the way to 1,500 pounds and are available for your high horsepower single injector methanol application. Visit our website today at www.dragracinginjectors.com or give us a call at 757-250-3773.
All right, guys. X275 Pro Tree Race Cars. 75. Presented by ASA Performance. We need you guys to 1 and 2. 1 and 2, X275. And now this is the first call for MX235. TRZ Motorsports MX235, presented by Redline Motorsports, the big motorsports class. We got a lot of motorsports. We need you to 3 and 4. MX235, the TRZ Motorsports, Redline Motorsport, MX235, Jordan Grunwald, to 3 and 4. So X275 to 1 and 2, MX235 to 3 and 4. No time, guys. Shady shootout, no time, guys. You ought to be in the back of 7 and 8 getting paired up. Charlie ought to be pulling cards for you. And y'all ought to be ready to rock and roll. So, like I said, we got a call out first round with Fuquay. And we're going to see what the other guys can do and come back for round 2. It's a 3-round shootout. And I've heard that it is up to $3,000. And again, racers, if you can hear me, the track radio station is 100.1. 100.1 on your FM dial is the track station. I don't know. It sounds like on the pit side in the middle that the speakers got blasted by something. So again, 100.1 on your FM dial, and you get to listen to the lovely Pooch Man up here. Letting y'all have all the information you could ever want, plus more. What's up there, Mr. Green Team? Caleb said, what are we going to do? We're going to slap them down with the nitrous cars. Jack Green in the house. Big winner from the Radio Fest at Huntsville. Nitrous car. But you know what? I guarantee there's going to be some redemption here for the LDR class because Jeff Kyle from California, he couldn't get his hot rod to start in the final at Huntsville. And so, I know he wants Jack Green's number. Oh, man, I see the official track prep guru out there, Mr. KBX himself, Mr. Kalivas. I see you. How you doing, brother? Glad to be back here at Ohio Valley. You've had a pretty dominating reign here in the last few years. And I see Mr. Fisher out there. You guys are going to try to do the repeat this year. Now you see Tyler down there with his Killer Diller sprayer getting down there, and he's getting ready to put down a good lap of LC7 here for the first round of qualifying. And like I said, you're not going to gut bomb spray this thing on the first go round because the sun is still kind of out, and the track hit about 130 degrees today. So he'll put a good lap on it, and we'll start the event and continue on. And I'm telling you, by second round qualifying, last round of the Shady Shootout, it's going to be on like Donkey Kong. Those guys are going to be out there stuck like Chuck and Wheelie Central. And, well, let's hope not. Hopefully they're just fast. We want to see great side-by-side racing here at the Ohio Valley Dragway prize fight. And this little track is just one of the top eighth-mile all-concrete drag strips in the nation. And, I stand firmly behind that. Charlie's Shady Shifty Shootout, guys. Charlie's Shifty Shady Shootout, guys. Bring her up to the front, guys, because we are ready to rock and roll. Tyler's got the track all prepped up, and we are ready to see who's the baddest no-time guy here in this 8-car shootout. $3,000 up for grabs. It's going to be amazing. I'm telling you what, this track will be, I love it. I love Ohio Valley Dragway. I know Tyler and the Dream Team Prep loves to come up here, and all the fine sponsors. Again, you know, we've got some great Midway folks out there. You got Salvato at X275 and John Sears, and get some limited drag radial gear and all sorts of good stuff. The AFCO boys are over there. Go over and check out, you know, my boy John Mellon and Menser and Nick and Eric. And then you got Brian at Drag Life over there. There's some really cool stuff, man. I got this bitchin' Cutlass sticker that I put on the golf cart today, so I want to thank him for that. But go over and get some of your stuff from Brian at Drag Life. And then Sean over at RC Components Wheels. Go look at what they got. RC Components Wheels are the newest thing on the market, and they are an amazing wheel. And, you know, maybe the old Slowsmobile might end up with a set of those bad boys. And then after that is my girl Dee and her son at VP. Go see the VP trailer down there. Get some jugs. Get some T-shirts. All sorts of knickknacks. We got it all over there at the VP trailer. So, again, go out there and see some of these fine vendors here. Get some shirts. Get some garb, because right now it's one time a year, and this is where you can get it, here at the Ohio Valley Dragway Prize Fight. Also want to thank all of our media crew out here. And tomorrow I'll go through them name by name because I don't have them right in front of me. But we have got a heck of a group of photographers out here, filmographers, everything. I've seen some lenses out here that would amaze you. They're so big. And I mean, I think Jeremy Taco Patterson has got a lens out there that I think you have to have a tripod to carry it with. It's got a kickstand on its own. So, again, want to thank all of the media for coming on out. Motor Mania TV, we absolutely love having you out here. Second year in a row. And, you know, Mark Walter, and he sent out Captain Jack and his group. And, again, live feed is sponsored by Redline Motorsports, Menser Motorsports, Ultimate Converter Concepts, TRZ Motorsports, VP Fuels, ASA Performance, RC Components, Precision Turbo and Engine, Pro Tree Race Cars, and Jack at Billet Atomizer, the baddest of the bad injectors on the planet. Thank you all for your sponsorship of Motor Mania TV. And again, we are ready to get underway. I see the lanes filling up. I see the Shady Shifty Shootout guys are in there. I got the X275 guys. I see some MX235. Yeah, I see old Phil from Fine Design out there. He's out there next to Bell's Hot Rod. And I'm telling you what, that old leaf spring thing, that Camaro last night, that was a number to be seen. I'm telling you what, on a leaf spring, shoo. I mean, speaking of leaf springs, Jason Digby's Tooth Jerker here in LDR. I know they're wanting to seal the deal. I know they're a little disappointed after they came into Darlington and the fan favorite, and you know, our old boy Richard Reagan came away from that. But like I said, I'm glad to have the Tooth Jerker here. You know, we got Justin Martin. I mean, we got long haulers that came to the Ohio Valley Dragway Prize Fight, and like I said, it's been wonderful to talk to the guys and walk around the pits and have a couple of adult booshes with them. And you know, speaking of booshes, I want to throw a shout out to my buddy Barry from Kansas. You know, Barry Lutz. You know, and the Chevelle. He couldn't make it out here, but we do miss you, Barry, so I will have a boost for you. All right, it sounds like we are ready here. I just heard that the Shady Shifty Shootout, so let's get the first pair in the water box. Come on, guys, let's bring her around the corner. All right, so we're getting ready here for the Shady Shifty Shootout from Charlie Bennett. I want to throw a quick shout out to the sponsors that made this possible in 3 days. Jason Higdon is the Amsoil dealer. Tabitha Sizemore Photography. Blair's Towing and Recovery. Brian at Drag Life. Fuquay Racing. Sawmill Pizza and Cream in Fordsville, Kentucky. TNT Sales and Service. Price Right Custom Motorsports. Redner Excavating. Greg Johnson. We appreciate the, I heard you put them all on call for next year there, Greg. Mel's Price Right Custom Golf Carts. Stephen and Stewart's at Snellen Motorsports. Bluegrass Hydro Dipping. Whole Shot Ports and Performance. The Pickle Place. Mount Washington Family Diner and Ice Cream. And the Floppy Taco Roy Taylor Fabrication. Oh, man, I see Nick, the neighbor Redner, out of Wayland, or the car is called Wayland. He's Team We. What's the name of their town? Welfare Ridge, Kentucky. That's right. And this is your first round call out there. Is Trevor Fuquay and the Murder Dime coming around over there. And I'm telling you what, do not ever, ever drink the Fuquay Moonshine. That's all I'm saying. I mean, back in the day, old Plimpton's kid over there, Jimmy, used to have, they called it the Panty Dropper 2000. That was you didn't even want to come close to that moonshine. Well, I'm telling you what, the old clear liquor that the Murder Dime in the right lane has, whoo, that stuff is amazing, but it makes you sleep in your pickup truck and slap your mama. So here in the left lane, you've got Nick, the neighbor Redner, in the car they call Wayland. All right, and in the right, you got Trevor Fuquay, the Murder Dime. And again, Charlie, is this a heads up, or is there? They're both on 26s. All right, so we are pretty excited about that. And I'm handing this mic over to Charlie. Charlie, you're gonna help me out here because this is your group, the Shady Shifty Shootout. It is all ready to go. It's on and everything.
All right, guys. Nick, the neighbor out of Welfare Ridge, Kentucky, in the left lane. Stewie lining him up. The Fuquay family there in the right lane. Those guys support anything, no time racing, anything I do in Kentucky. Those guys are with me. Wherever I go, they're there. So.
Oh, and Nick the neighbor right down the left lane and gets the win.
And Fuquay, valiant effort there. He's been running on 7 cylinders for the last 2 weeks. They finally got it hit on all 8, and it was just a little bit more than the truck could handle. Left lane, we got Nick Farron in this black Camaro. It is a street race car on a big tire, full chassis. We're kind of throwing a little bit of everything in the mix here, seeing as how we haven't done this before at the prize fight. If everybody likes it, if everybody's behind it, we're going to do it again.
In the right lane, you know who that is. The right lane, that there is the Flying Pickle, Michael Romer out of No, he's not even out of Wisconsin. I almost said that's a Plimpton thing. He's out of Illinois, up there by Six Flags, and the owners of Whole Shot Parts and Performance. The Pickle was an Ultra Street car, and now the Pickle happens to be a Grudge Race No Time hot rod. So it looks like we're having a little bit of issue over here in the left lane after the burnout.
Yeah, there might have been a little bit more grip in the burnout box, and it looks like the Camaro is broke. Camaro's broke. Romer's going to get it broke by.
And you see Dr. Ford standing out in front of there, Jim Plimpton, and he is getting his old pal over there. I mean, they run together thick as thieves. And like I said, the Flying Pickle was a fan favorite from the first prize fight when that car used to go out there and he would back bumper that sucker for about 300 feet. And I was like, man, that's the Flying Pickle right there. And then he blew the motor up, and then there was pickle juice all over the place.
And shout out to Nick Farron, man. That guy, not much on the whole track racing thing. He said, I'm going to give it a shot. So he threw his money in the pot and said, hey, we'll give it a try.
Hey, you know what I just found out here, Sir Shady Shootout? They have frozen pickle juice in the concession stand. I don't know if it came from that pickle, but there's some frozen pickle juice in the concession stand.
Maybe we can get Romer to autograph it.
Autograph. It's a quick one, though. Got to suck on that pickle juice.
Yeah, you don't want to get it before it melts.
Absolutely. Solid pickle juice. Well, let's see what he's got over here. This is the part of No Time stuff that always gets me, that it'd be fun to go, oh, man, that thing just... Oh, I can't say it. But what you see here in No Time Racing, what I've seen as an outsider, is that, look at this, look at the fans, look at everyone standing around. You know, they want to see it. You know, I mean, if we were somewhere else, like Glued next week, there'd be money flying everywhere.
And Romer goes, it's none of your business.
What'd you say to your shirt yesterday? Said, what did it say? Why No Time? Because it's none of your business? And absolutely. Romer there's got himself a hot rod. So what do we got coming up next, Charlie?
Well, I think there's some money floating around on this deal here. You've got a small block nitrous killer that's been out, I think, one time and struck fear into the hearts of many. You got the class racer, Sean Pevler, who built the brand new car.
LaShonda.
And then you've got another fairly new combination, Nick Doozer-Thompson in the right lane. Small block turbo car. So turbo versus nitrous here.
Well, Pevler over here, he's the prettiest man in drag racing. I know he's double classing it this weekend with his other hot rod, but he is loving him some LaShonda. You see Waterman out there backing him up. But I'm telling you what, this hot rod in the right lane, Doozer's car, I mean, that right there, you know, that we call that the blueberry or something like that. You know, the killer blueberry. You got to make it sound aggressive.
And Doozer's taking his licks. He's easing into it. He's got a fairly new car. He's trying to learn it. And let's see if he can make a nice A to B pass here, and hope Pevler does something to make a mistake.
Yeah, I'm telling you what, was that old that was John Pryor backing him up, wasn't it? Old Pryor and his hot rod. He's had a little issues this year, but you know, I know he's really, you know, on it with these single turbo small block deals. Look at these guys. They're taking their time, aren't they, Charlie? No, there you go. LaShonda's in. Wow, he gave him the hit and everything.
Thompson gets a little bit squirrely down there top end.
Oh, he did. He was over there. He drove her to the right, but he kept it in there and kept it straight. But, oh, man, I don't know what happened on the tree. It just didn't leave.
And not real sure. Maybe he had a problem with his bump box.
Yeah, it looked like he just, you know, and then, you know, Sean over there just took the win, easy win down there. But LaShonda looked pretty good.
Jeff Clark pulling into the water box. Local bracket racer here at Ohio Valley Dragway in the red Lumina big tire chassis car. He said, I'm going to throw a kit on it, not light any boards, and see what we can do.
Yeah, I love that Lumina. I mean, I remember his old Chevelle, and Clark Chevelle was amazing. But I think it's pretty cool that you guys allowed him to get into this. Well, that looked a little bit funky, didn't it there, bro?
Yeah, the motor was definitely turning, but the back wheels weren't on the Lumina.
Uh-oh. That could mean some seriously smoky converter. But, you know, like I said, I think it's cool you guys let him in here. But John Baker over here, this hot rod, I've seen him in Knoxville quite a few times. I've been around John and his great family, and you know, this thing's a hot rod. It's a beast.
So no matter what, when we go into the second round, we're going to have 2 entries on a 26-inch tire. So the pairings could fall where the 26-inch tire guys get the back tire against whoever goes to the next round out of Dee's pair and Sean Pevler.
Man, that's cool. That's how it's supposed to work up. Hey, when I was giving your shout-outs to your help, I forgot to say Eric Mills, man, he threw in some cash for your Shady Shootout, and he was here testing all day yesterday and, you know, had some issues and whatnot, and still he put in his money, and he sponsored some stuff here. So, Eric, we want to thank you and appreciate you coming out here and supporting the prize fight, and Charlie at the Shady Shootout.
Thank you again to all the racers that jumped in on this deal. It was very short notice.
It's clean and green. It's a heck of a drag race. Oh, and the small tire car in the left lane, Charlie, he took it from the big tire hot rod.
That's right. Small tires to the front here on this radio prep track.
Yeah.
So we'll get these guys turned around. We're going to do some heads-up qualifying here at the prize fight round 4.
All right.
And we'll be back shortly.
Charlie, I thank you. I thank you for bringing your group out here, and we will see you at the next round, and we're down to 4, brother. MX235, you ought to be in 3 and 4. We're getting ready to roll. Pro Tree Race Cars X275 brought to you by ASA Performance. And first call goes out to Nitrous X, sponsored by Nitrous Express, Ultimate Converter Concepts, and RC Components Wheels. Nitrous Express, Nitrous X, Ultimate Converter, RC Components Wheels. Man, speaking of, and I'm going to say it again, them RC Components wheels are dang sexy. Honey, I think we need a pair for the old Slows movie. Oh, she wants them for her future Grudge car. That's right, you heard it here. Oh, Kyla's going to come out there and we're going to get us a Grudge Cutlass, and she's like, I'm going to take you boys down. Woo! So, looks like we're getting ready for first round of X275. They're getting ready to go. I don't know if Tyler, are you going to do anything out there? You think it's ready to rock and roll? You're going to do a little. All right. Man, you know what, Tyler? That's why I love you, brother. And here we go. The first heads-up cars with the boards on at the 4th running of the Ohio Valley Dragway prize fight. And it's your last year's winner, Shane Fisher, in here in the right lane in his beautiful coupe Mustang. That thing right there is KBX powered. It is an absolute hot rod. Now, here it is. The hardest working team out here this weekend is right here, Mr. Wisconsin himself. This is Jimmy Plimpton, and this they came out first shot, first test, made a hell of a 60-foot, burn a hole, and they have worked all night long to get this thing back together. And this is the first shot out, and his first round of qualifying over here. So let's see here what Jimmy can do in the left lane against your last year's prize fight winner, Shane Fisher. Nitrous X, I already made one call, but Nitrous X to 5 and 6. This is your second call. Nitrous X, we need you to 5 and 6. Nitrous Express, Nitrous X, brought to you by Ultimate Converter Concepts and RC Components Wheels. We need you to lanes 5 and 6. So here we got the Wisconsin Fairmont, backed up here, and another part of that, the Pickle Group. And Shane Fisher, not a lot of words from Shane over there. He's kind of the quiet, silent, quiet type, but he is on the prize fight belt for the winner this year, as he was your winner from prize fight round 3. And as you can see, folks, they're getting them there right into the hot and sticky burnout here. And, you see them roll through. They're backing up, getting that glue on the tires. So it should be good. We're sitting here about the 8 o'clock hour. Track should be coming around. Sun's going down here over to the west, and we should see some great qualifying here in rounds 1 and 2. Again, X275, Pro Tree Race Cars, ASA Performance. And it's clean screen, but Jimmy shut it off early. Fisher over here. He runs a 454 in the right lane. Got to get the boards back on here at 161 mile an hour. Jimmy clicked it off to a 508 104. Just getting some data there for Dr. Ford, but it looked good. And here we got up here in your Jim Butner lane, the left side, all the way from Texas, you got Kenny Hubbard. That car right there is a 430 player here once the sun goes down. And not sure over here in the right lane, I believe that's J.D. Campbell in the right-hand lane. And still leaf spring, correct? All right, Kenny Hubbard out of Montgomery, Texas, again in his 74 Nova in the left-hand lane. Like I said, he is going to be a contender here this weekend at the prize fight. Right lane, J.D. Campbell out of Arlington, Texas, in his 68 Camaro. So it's like the Texas bunch that drove all the way here to the prize fight. It's pretty awesome to see all these great cars drive here to this little track. Oh, it's a clean and green again. Looks like we got 457 to a 458. That right there for first round down the track. I'm telling you what, that's a good looking set of X275 cars. And but I'm telling you, they're going to come back for round 2 now that they are firmly in the show, and they are going to throw it down. And I'm telling you, I think Kenny, I don't know, Kenny's a very smart racer. If he knows that he doesn't have to go any faster, he may not. But boy, it should be nice to see him bust off about a 36 or a 37 tonight. And again, another one of these Texas cars. You got Joe Johnson here out of Rich Hall, Texas. And you can see he looks like he's had a few little battle scars out there. His single turbo small block entry. Right lane, Ryan Harper, local guy here out of Sellersburg, Indiana, a 68 Camaro. Sounds like it's nitrous. Don't have any information on it, but I'm going to assume because it doesn't sound like a Pro Charger and it doesn't sound like a turbo. So, again, here, first round of Pro Tree Race Cars X275, brought to you by ASA Performance. And need to keep some eyeballs on here on the reaction times, too. See if these guys are up on the wheel. And going to try to take home that Power Shield $500 best reaction time cash. And your number 1 qualifiers tonight will get the $500 from the fine folks at AFCO Performance. Oh, you got a good-looking lick over here in the left lane from Joe Johnson. 459 to a 504 out of Harper. Again, solidly in the show, and that is a couple of great licks. Right now, we got a pretty tight-looking field. We got a 54, a 57, and a 58, and a 59 for your top 4. All right, third call for Nitrous X. Nitrous Express Nitrous X, brought to you by Ultimate Converter Concepts and RC Components Wheels. We need you over here to 5 and 6. Nitrous X cars, we need you to 5 and 6. LDR, I'm going to put you on standby. Limited drag radial, you're on standby. Get your stuff ready. Limited drag radial, you are on standby. I see out there Matt Bell all lurking out there, going, oh, man, I just ran an 18 last night. I'm a bad dude. Yeah, Matt Bell, I mean, like I said, he's got that hot rod out there flying. I mean, look at it. Look at the muscles on Bell. He and Pevler could have an arm wrestling contest out there, and it'd be like snap, crackle, pop into your morning. There's the man, the myth, the legend, the guy that loves making all the rules in X275. Look at him at the prize fight, running like, oh, look at that scrawny old. Yeah, that's right. Getting all crazy out there. John Sears. I love it. Look. Crossno, I'm going to have to say some stuff out here. Look, it's the Mother Trucker Nationals. T, all right? T, all right? That's what it is. The Fun Nationals, the Mother Trucker Nationals. That's what we're here for. We're here to have a great time at Ohio Valley Dragway Prize Fight Round 4. You can say all you said. I'm not deaf. I know what I said that first year, okay? So, looks... Again, we want to thank you all for coming out here for Friday night qualifying at the 4th edition of the Ohio Valley Dragway Prize Fight. We got Motor Mania TV streaming it into the homes. But like I said earlier, unless your Chevette's broke down, you ought to be here. So we just want to have a great time here at Ohio Valley Dragway. Wonderful crowd, great group of cars. Holy moly, all right, here we go. We're going to fire them up. Looks like we got Triple O Renfro, your Power Shield not number one, but the best reaction time winner from about 2 years ago. In the left lane, this might be his first outing with the car. And in the right lane, it's Cecil. And of course, I always like to say that it looks like his dad out in front of it. It's actually his engine builder. But Cecil Whitaker. Looks like Shannon's going to have to back her back here and get a little bit more water on the old hides back there. And you got Cecil Whitaker out of Dexter, Missouri over here in his 99 Camaro. He's been a player. I'm telling you what, he at Memphis and Huntsville, he was laying down some good numbers. But Renfro over here, you can't be denied. I mean, this here's a solid 50 hot rod. He may have even dipped into the 40s at one time, but right now, we are looking amazing. Your top four in X275, a 54, a 57, a 58, and a 59. It is a tight field here for first round qualifying. Final call for Nitrous X into 5 and 6. Limited Drag Radial, LDR, bring them to 1 and 2. Limited Drag Radial, Menser Motorsports Limited Drag Radial, presented by Precision Turbo, bring them to 1 and 2. LDR, bring them to 1 and 2. All right, you hear Shannon over here. He's booling this thing up. His small block turbo. Cecil's just sitting there waiting on him. And it sounds like the Cutlass spooling up. It takes 9 years. Oh, and it's clean as green. Cecil in the right-hand lane has got a heck of a pass going. 461 at 157 to a 512 at 153 for Renfro. Puts him solidly in the field. There you go, your top 5, a 61 to a 54. Okay, and here we got Martin Connolly from Saylorsville, Kentucky. Over here in his 90 Mustang, he has switched to a small block turbo combination. Longtime nitrous campaigner. In the right lane, okay, and in the right-hand lane, that loud hot rod, I believe it's a Vortex supercharged piece. Earl Stanley out of Richmond, Kentucky, and Earl is a longtime campaigner of the X275 class, and like I said, Martin over here in the left lane, he was pretty dominant for a while, and like I said, they've sat out a couple years and got this hot rod back together here with and had some good testing today. I believe they ran, I don't know if they got in the 70s or not, but I know they ran, I think their second complete pass went like a 482. And so you see Eric and Dalton there getting him lined up, and Earl's crew over there getting him into the beams. And I'm calling it here. I think Earl's, he's got a 50-something loaded up over there on the right-hand side. But I'd like to see an old 60 or so pop out of here out of Conley's hot rod. It looks good. Stanley made a heck of a 60-foot, 109, 458. He goes to your number 4 position, and a 470 there for Connolly. He's getting her there for the you know, for the first time out with the turbo stuff, he got the spool up. He got her bumped in pretty good. And like I said, old Stanley over there, though, I'm telling you, he just lives in the 50s, and he is right there sitting down as your number 4 qualifier. All right, got the Doc Gary Rubin out of Naplesville, Illinois, in his 04 Ford. Look at that thing. Clean, white, almost looks like old Kip's no-time car there. But that is a good-looking piece. And like I said earlier, I was talking to Lee, and he said that he even rarely comes out for other than like Ducks races and whatnot. So we'll see what he's got here in the back, see if he can take her to the number 1 spot. Menser Motorsports Limited Drag Radial brought to you by Precision Turbo to lanes 1 and 2. LDR, bring them to 1 and 2. Menser Motorsports LDR brought to you by Precision Turbo, bring them to lanes 1 and 2. Doc's spooling it up over here. He's in. Hot rod looked good. Good 60 foot. 471, 145. Looks like he was just making a nice, easy shakedown shot. And so that puts him solidly in the field at the 11th position. So sitting at number 1, I believe, is your last year's winner, Shane Fisher, with a 454. Okay, folks, here we have TRZ Motorsports MX235, brought to you by Redline Motorsports. This is a new class here at the 4th running of the prize fight. We've always had Ultra Street, and talked with Jordan Grunwald about his 235 class and said, you know, let's give it a shot here. We've talked about it, and I'm telling you what, got good support for the first running of it, and these guys are running on a 235 tire, okay? And it's small. It's like 8 inches of tread, 26 inches tall, and these cars run in the mid 4-second range. So here you got Phil from Fine Designs over from Festus, Missouri, in his 67 Camaro leaf spring car in the left lane, the Butner lane. In the Houchins lane over here, you have, looks like it's Brian Edwards out of Bloomington, Illinois, in his 93 Mustang. He's sponsored by Redline Motorsports. Speaking of that, the guy lining him up out front is our LDR killer over there. That's Mr. Matt Bell. I think he built the car and tuned it. So let's see what these little 235 guys can do. Oh, it's good. It's clean. It's green. See, Phil, 479, 144, first round. Holy moly! But you saw old Brian over there. He was putting it down. I mean, he had a good 60, but lost her out there in the middle. Look at the Dragon Wagon over there in the right-hand lane. That's Ryan Brooks out of... Got Ryan Brooks there out of Poplar Bluff, Missouri, in the right-hand lane in the old Dragon Wagon. I don't know, never seen the car before, but it could be a, you never know, that could be a killer. We love the wagons around here. In the left lane, Craig Watson, long-time heads-up racer around these parts. He's out of Columbia, Kentucky, in his 74, I believe is what it is, Nova, leaf spring car, and he's decided to take on the MX235, and... so that is great piece. I saw your Blazing Speed, Sears. You, sir, have Carl Lewis covered. You have the reflexes of a dead cat and the aroma of a dead goat. I love you, brother. Thank you for coming out again. Always love to have John and the X275 group and Salvato and whatnot coming out here to the prize fight and supporting us and helping us with tech. And again, these are points races for our 4 heads-up classes. Oh wow, that was a dual spinner right there. Leaf spring in the Dragon Wagon, both won 632 to a 609. I'm sure they'll get her figured out by next round. Track will come around a little bit better, and usually what happens is they go out there and knock the tires off, go back, loosen them up a bunch, and do all this stuff. And the next thing you know, the thing will be sitting on the back bumper. But you know what? For the fans in the stands, that's what you want to see. But Nitrous X, suit up. Nitrous X, suit up. Final call, limited drag radial to 1 and 2. Menser Motorsports, limited drag radial brought to you by Precision Turbo. Final call to lanes 1 and 2. We got a couple of crazy hot rods right here. Of course, you got Troy Williams in the right lane out of Jefferson City, Missouri. That there is your M&M Transmissions engine builder, or I'm sorry, tranny builder. It works. So Troy over here again in the right lane out of Poplar Bluff or Jefferson City, Missouri. Like I said, he is the guy that when you see the M&M trailer at all the big heads-up radial events, he's the one that is putting them together. And then what you heard here in the left lane, Nick Abel out of Crestwood, Kentucky. That thing there's got a Mazda engine in it, I do believe. And you hear it, it spools up, but it is cool as all get out. I mean, they had an orange one for a while. I don't know what happened to that car, but this thing is a great hot rod. 4G63, that's what it is. 512, and he went 003 on the tree. That might be your Power Shield Coatings best reaction time winners. I mean, he had 003 on the tree. And Troy over there, he made a good lick at a 531, 141 mile an hour. That little turbo hot rod is it can be a force to be reckoned with. And your final contender here tonight in MX235, first round of qualifying, is Jackie Smith out of Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. And I think he made some pretty good licks here today in qualifying. I saw him go, testing. Saw him at least get down the track 3 or 4 times before it got super duper hot out there. But all right, your final competitor here in TRZ Motorsports MX235, brought to you Redline Motorsports, Jackie Smith. Oh, and that's the thing, you have those little pizza cutter tires right there. Hey, they are tough on the racetrack. So, but Tyler Crossnow is going to take a little look out there and see if. What do you think out there, TC? Just a pizza cutter thing. Right on. And we're gonna roll right into Nitrous Express, Nitrous X, brought to you by Ultimate Converter Concepts and the guys at RC Components Wheels. All right, your first pair up here, you got Len Robertson out of Russell Springs, Kentucky, in your left lane in his 85 GT Mustang, 436 cubic inches for power. In the right lane, Brian Rippey out of Knoxville, Tennessee, in his beautiful 78 Malibu. It's got a small 415 cubic inch small block. And that car, I remember when it was primered black, and it used to stand on the back bumper all the time. And these guys have got this thing figured out. It is an awesome hot rod, great looking car, and kind of painted in the old Krusty Ramsey look-alike over there. But it looks awesome. We dig it. So this here's your first pair for qualifying here Friday night. Ohio Valley Prize Fight Round 4, TRZ Motorsports MX235, brought to you by Redline Motorsports. Oh, thanks, Lee. Sorry, it is Nitrous X. Sorry, it is Nitrous Express Nitrous X, brought to you by Ultimate Converter Concepts and RC Components Wheels. Brian Rippey making a rip over there. Clearing that out. 5 flat at 141, and Len goes a 691 at 104 miles an hour. And that was a good-looking rip over there for Brian Rippey. And well, here we go. Sorry, got Class Killer getting ready to pull around the corner over here. All right, you got the prettiest man in drag racing over here in the left-hand lane, Sean Pevler. We like to call him the class killer because he can go out in this class and probably run some bottom 70s. But in the right lane, we got Matt Sheelan from Lake Wales, Florida. Again, another long hauler. So John Sears helping get him lined up over there. And we'll see what Pevler does, see if he's going to take it easy on the guys or if he's just going to stroll on down to a 480 or so. Pevler over there in the left-hand lane. It's on like Donkey Kong. 464 at 150. Holy moly. I'm sorry, but stick a fork in her. It's done. Holy moly. Awesome pass, team. Good job, Waterman. Good job, all you guys. Good job, Irk. You guys, class the field right there. 464. So now we're going to do a quick little track prep after we get the... After we get Matt off the track. Looks like he, I don't know if he broke something or it just shut off on him. But they'll get him pushed back. Tyler's going to do a little bit of up and down spray. And I see the Hammer Hupp, Mike Hupp over here out of Ellettsville in this Malibu. My buddy, my teammate, Bobby. And there's the man. Mr. X275, sponsor yourself. Andy at Pro Tree Race Cars. Andy, give me a muscle flex. Just show me what's up. Oh, man. I'm getting the ignore. That's all right. So it's okay. I know you can hear me and your ears are burning. So Andy at Pro Tree down there, he builds some serious stuff. Works on some great cars. Hupp over there got Chris Fuel coming out in his 69 Camaro with the old Pro Charge combo in it. That is, hey, if it doesn't go fast, it's a show car. Is kind of the thing we say over there at the Pro Tree camp, right? So. And then, like I said, lurking back there, you see that awesome, I don't even know what you call that color on Green's hot rod over there, but Jack Green's Nova, that thing right there, that is a nitrous machine. So, see what we can do here in Limited Drag Radio. I know we got a fine field of cars, a lot of testing going on. And this class here is one that basically came out of necessity. I'm sure you all have seen some of the Radio versus the World cars and a lot of these, these 3-second cars. Get out of the way, guys. Right behind you, spray bar. And, the Radio versus the World guys, they're running 370s, 380s. I mean, it's crazy how quick these cars are going. And so this class here is basically like I said, it's called limited drag radial. We can run on a 295 or a 29.5 tire or a 275 with a weight brake. Heavier cars, like Mike's car here, this Malibu. What's impressive is it's going to go 180 125 pounds. And it's tough. I mean, with technology and the power that these cars make. I mean, the twin turbo stuff's routinely 3,000 plus horsepower. But, then you've got, Jack Green over there with a 5.3 bore space, big block nitrous car. I mean, that combo there is a top runner. And then right behind it, you've got Jeff Kyle from California. That's a small block twin turbo car. So, and a big block Pro Charge car. So, limited drag radial has just become the melting pot of, kind of what was originally started with outlaw drag radial cars. And we've picked it up as a point series this year. And, we find our last race will end up being at Donald's race in Georgia. So again, LDR is getting ready to come around the corner. All right, Shady Shootout. Charlie Bennett Shady Shootout cars. Last 4 hot rods, start making your way to the back of 7 and 8. Shady Shootout cars, start making it to the back of 7 and 8. We're going to see who is going to run for the money here in the next couple hours, but Shady Shootout guys, get to the back of 7 and 8. You ready there, TC? Tyler, you ready? You ready? Oh, yeah. All right. Mike the Hammer Hupp. I see the old Malibu there. He made the thing a little bit smaller this year, so he's been kind of working on that, and we've been talking tune-up stuff, and I'm definitely not the one for that, but I think this car here, I mean, it's been a 420 in LDR trim at Donald's race last year. And then, oh man, you got Jack. I don't even know what this thing over here. Jack Green's car is absolutely amazing. Your winner at Radial Fest here about a month and a half ago. He's on 275s, 830 cubic inch, 5.3 bore space engine. You got a. Mean Jack Green. I knew he had his nickname out here. And this car here is a team player, no doubt about it. And Hupp over here, like I said, we'll see what kind of tune-up, see if they swung for the fence. I'm feeling that they're probably going a little conservative today, but who knows? I bet you're going to see, I think Hupp will bust off about a 28 or so maybe. And I think Green, if he's got his tune-up loaded in there, you're going to see a low 20 out of Green in the right lane too. It's clean as green. Oh, Jack over in the right lane has got it. He is on a hell of a rip. 4:33 to a 31 right there on the boards. They are ready to rock and roll. Good lick in the right lane, good lick in the left lane. Like I said, they wanted to get on the boards and see what they can do for this evening. Oh, you got Richard Reagan here in the left lane out of Rutledge, Tennessee. He's fresh off his win at Darlington, and I know that the old tooth jerker back there is definitely wanting to get some revenge on that one. And Jeff Kyle all the way out of San Martin, California, and I tried to run him over at Huntsville, and he wouldn't do it. I was eating cones and going like crazy, and yep, he tooled right down there to a 419. So. All right, so Richard Reagan, your last winner here at Darlington in LDR. Jeff Kyle wanting to take that KBX-powered Mustang to the winner's circle. Small block twin turbos in the right. 5-inch, 738-inch nitrous combo in your left-hand side. They're in. It's clean. It's green. They are both gone. Oh! Jeff knocked tires off. Good save over there. And I think, I definitely think Richard Reagan saw that out there and gave himself a little checkup out there. But, because Reagan was he was a little slow on the 60, and maybe that's why he lifted. But, man, I tell you what, in the right lane over there, Jeff had a little bit of a wild ride, had a 112 60 foot, so he was definitely getting after it. So. Well, this here will be the loudest pair of the event. Holy moly! You got Dave Duma over here in the right-hand lane, and then you got Chris Fuel, my buddy with my old engine combo in there out of Pro Tree Race Car Stable with it, and we're going to see if hopefully he can make her down the track. Duma, what a great pair of cars. That's what I love to hear right there, folks. You hear that? Twin F3 Pro Charge hot rods. That right there is music to your ears. He's got Fuel's daughter out there backing him up with Andy at Pro Tree. And they're going to get her right there in the hot, sticky tracks. And Duma, this car over here, I mean, that's a 50 car, what I've seen so far. But I'm telling you what, it has the potential to be fast. So let's see here if Fuel and Duma can make it down and get on the ladder. And we will get her all tuned up and ready to rock and roll for the next round of qualifying here in Mentor Motorsports Limited Drag Radio, brought to you by Precision Turbo. 489. Fuel to a 563 at 134. Still looks a little soft out there, but sure they'll get some data on there and come on back. But Duma, 49, good lick. I think it's first time Fuel's pulled the chutes. Look at the no dash thing. Let me tell you something right here. I'm telling you what, if I could have a camera in here, I am drinking my hashtag dash life because it just looks better. Right? Fact, right here. I mean, you know, our our LDR cars just look better with dashes in them. So there you go. So Scott, I have got your koozie out right here with the cold bush light, and the dash life is in full effect. So we got Lyle, the tooth jerker Barnett in the left lane. Actually, the car's a tooth jerker. Lyle is just he's just badass, and he wears a great hat, and I mean, a Mopar single turbo leaf spring car. That is definitely a 14 player. That's pretty awesome. Right lane though, you got your Carrie Ann Beebe. She was your runner up last year here at the prize fight, and just consistency. You know, they're looking. I mean, you know, they do a lot of heads up racing at Milan, Michigan, and they're just looking to bring their consistency to a different level, maybe a little bit faster. Quickest the car has been like a 472. I know that with the conditions and the air and the track, they definitely could bust off a 50. But let's see how Lyle's new things are working. He's in. Oh, he smoked him in the mid-track. Carrie Ann Beebe, 474, right there, 151. So Lyle is a little soft on the 60 foot, and then it looks like when the power ramped in, it just ripped the tires off. So. And here's a pair of show cars right here. Actually, I believe this is called the panty dropper in the. And I believe they call this the panty dropper here in the left lane. Justin Martin out of Pecola, Oklahoma, and his 72 Nova red right there. Billet Block Madness in the right lane. Matt Bell out of Bloomington, Indiana. You know, I know Matt. He's got something to prove. All right, we need the Shady Shootout cars to 7 and 8. Shady Shootout cars to 7 and 8, and then Test and Tune to 3 and 4. Bracket Test and Tune to 3 and 4. Shady Shootout to 7 and 8. All right, I mean, you see old Pete, saxophone Pete back there, getting Justin Martin into the hot sticky tracks, and telling you that car right there, it sits perfect. It would win every show car award out there. Pro Tree to 5 and 6. Pro Tree cars to 5 and 6. No time to 1 and 2. No time to 1 and 2. Shady Shootout cars, you ought to be there in the lanes in 7 and 8. All right, we got the panty dropper spooling up. We got Matt Bell over here. I'm telling you what, I don't know what it can be. This could be a teen pass for one of these guys. Oh, Matt Bell is on a lick right there in the right-hand lane. 423, 185. I'm telling you what, that is an A to B tune-up that is amazing. But I'm telling you what, red over there, 112.60. He was going for it. And our final pair of Mentor Motorsports Limited Drag Radio, brought to you by Precision Turbo, are in the water box. You got Travis Esselman here out of Ohio. All right, so Travis Esselman here out of Middletown, Ohio, says 90 Ford Mustang, but that's not correct. You know, that's a Corvette out there. Twin turbo, alcohol-fed hot rod. This car in testing has been 414. He's been a 417 in competition. Right lane, Shane Stack. He was your winner 2 years ago here at the prize fight in his 86 Monte Carlo. Had this car since high school, and that is a awesome car. He did last night when a 420 had some issues. I think it broke a throttle position sensor. So he got that all fixed today and see what he can do here first round of qualifying. But right now, Matt Bell is sitting solidly at number one with a 423. And so we'll see what these guys can do. Again, Shady Shootout cars to 7 and 8. No Time to 1 and 2. Pro Tree to 3 and 4, and other bracket stuff to 5 and 6. Bracket stuff, whatever they want to run, test and tune stuff. They're in. Oh, it looks good for Shane in the right lane. 432, 181. Esselman, though, he was out there. He was a little soft early, and so was Shane. But I'm telling you what, everybody's on the board in Menser Motorsports Limited Drag Radio, brought to you by Precision Turbo. And, folks, that will wrap up our first round of qualifying. We got the Shady Shootout cars going to be coming around the bend right now. Guys, get them to the front of the lanes. Let's get these things going. I want to see some no-time action. All right, Pevler and LaShonda and Baker, we need you guys up here for the shootout. Pevler and Baker, let's get up here. Let's see if we can get you guys the next round and get somebody paid. Okay. Final call, John Baker. John, if you are able to make it up here, brother, get on up here for the shootout. John Baker to the lanes.
Billet Atomizer, the world's fastest racing injector. With over 40 years of experience, we are your #1 source for custom racing injectors and the only injector manufacturer in the world that can specifically target the fuel delivery needs of each application. Atomizer injectors are available. Sizes range from 42 pounds to 800 pounds per hour. Racer input is the key driver of Atomizer injector evolution. You asked, we listen. Available now, the new Roots and Screw Supercharged, Row Nitrous, and Fitting Style injectors. These specifically designed injectors utilize features derived directly from racers of each class. Atomizer injectors are designed and manufactured by racers for racers and utilize only 100% U.S. materials and labor.
Available now, our new Atomizer 4 racing injector ranges from 800 pounds all the way to 1,500 pounds and are available for your high horsepower single injector methanol application. Visit our website today at www.dragracinginjectors.com or give us a call at 757-250-3773.
So it looks like we got a wee pickle race here. Team Wee and the Flying Pickle. Pickle Wee. Is that like pickle juice? I don't know. It's the wee pickle. But the Whalen the Wee team over here looks like on 26 is going to take on the Flying Pickle Romer there out of Wadsworth, Illinois. And I'm telling you, this could be a pickle smashing session, or it could be driving the pickle home. Charlie, you are live, sir, here at the Prize Fight Round 4 in the Shady Shootout. What do we got here?
Semifinals, Nick the Neighbor Redner straight out of Welfare Ridge, Kentucky in the right lane, and Waylon.
Well, are they going to get their check or not?
They might get that welfare check. We'll see what happens here. They got some stiff competition in the Flying Pickle.
Dude, he wants to drive that pickle home. I already said it. Like you said, there don't want to be no pickle juice shooting over there. They want this thing drove home.
Beautiful smoky burn out there in the right lane. We don't have Tucci here, but we do have the man, the myth, the legend here in the tower, Lee Sebring. Lee's sitting over there. He doesn't know what to do with his hands.
I tell you what, he does. He's like, I'm sitting over here going, man, I got the master over there, and I'm just like, hey, you know, we got some pickles over here, and we got some welfare guys. But that's all right. That's what we're here for at the Fun Nationals, to have a great time here at Ohio Valley Dragway, which we do every time that we're here. And I see the old pickle. He's getting backed up into the pickle pouch, and then he is going to be ready to rock and roll. And you see Jim back there backing him up.
So here's what's up. We got our 26-inch tire cars paired up here in the semifinals. And then we've got Sean Pevler and John Baker, the other pair in the semis, both small block nitrous cars on 28s. All four of these cars are small block nitrous entries.
Ford versus Chevy, it's a classic confrontation.
That's right. Ford fans, stand up. Ford
man.
powered, Ford Mustang in the
All
right lane. Chevy powered, Chevy S10 in the left.
Dude, I hate when my pickle goes to the right. All right, the pickle looks crooked to me. There's a crooked pickle, but he knows something more than I do. Oh, he does. Yo, that's just clean. That's clean. It is an amazing race right now. Holy moly, it looks like the pickle drove her home. Oh, God, this is the worst part, Charlie. You want to sit here and tell everybody, but you can't. But the pickle was awesome. Samantha's over there. She's going, yeah, that's my pickle.
What I will tell everybody is Nick the neighbor caught Romer sitting at the tree eating a pickle.
He is eating his pickle. Mouthful of pickle.
All right, so John Baker in the left lane, small block nitrous entry here in the left lane.
Well, I tell you what, in the right lane, you got your Nitrous X class killer in the right lane, Pevler and LaShonda. But LaShonda, she's been a bad girl, he said, so he's got to tame her down. He's spanking LaShonda, that's what I'm saying, all the way to the winner's circle is what he wants. But you know what? Baker over there, he's going to stand in the way. I mean, I'm telling you, I think Baker was throwing some little drama out there. He's taking a while to get up there because you know what? He's like, I'm going to ice her down, man. It's like, like the kicker in football, icing down LaShonda going, I'm coming to get you, girl. Gonna get you. Good. It looks good in both lanes, but I think LaShonda, she just drove her home. No doubt about it.
Pevler takes the win on a hole shot. So here we go. We got a couple fresh no-time cars pulling into the water box here. Fresh no-time cars getting some shakedowns on them. That is Josh the Wallace in the car they call Public Enemy pulling into the water box there in the right lane.
That is one sexy hot rod right there.
Brand new small block nitrous car.
I'm telling you, it's good looking. Made a lick earlier. Clocks off small block. Clocks off small block. Yeah, I'm telling you what, that is I said clocks off, dang it. I did not say anything else. Uh-huh. And so, yep, that hot rod in the right lane, and it looks awesome. But I see Grimes up there getting another no-time car, getting her all lined up. And but yeah, clocks off small block. And Charlie has definitely brought some excitement here to the prize fight round 4 with the no-time shootout, and it is going to be a hell of a final. I mean, you've got pickle juice and LaShonda. Is LaShonda going to eat the pickle, or is the pickle going to just drive it home with LaShonda, right? Because LaShonda is coming next round for the pickle.
What in the world is this, Pooch?
Dude, this is awesome. Listen to that. That's a Civic. And I'm telling you what, that is a wildly awesome. Did you see this turbo scoop on that thing?
I didn't think that was a turbo scoop. I thought that was a jet engine.
That's what it is.
Skinny, is your turbo that big?
right, Charlie. I'm in love right now. I'm sorry. I know that I got a twin turbo big block, but that thing right there, a stick car turbo, that is awesome right there.
I'm going to rush home and do that to my lawnmower. All right, I do need my semifinal losers to the tower. Semifinal losers in the Shady Shootout to the tower to get their money.
All right, we got a racer in need. We need a 105 millimeter Ford style throttle body for the Hup Camp. A 105 millimeter Ford style throttle body. If anyone has one in the pits, we need one over there by the VP trailer at the Hup Camp. A 105 millimeter Ford throttle body. Okay, we have a silver Dodge pickup in front of the dumpster. 092 WGH is the license plate. A silver Dodge pickup. It's in front of the dumpster. Plate number 092 WGH. You got to move or we're going to move it for you.
Right now, we are in bracket time runs. These are cars with slicks, and we're giving them time runs. They'll run tomorrow. Final eliminations. That'll start around 6 o'clock. Andy Warren on his way to top end in the lead sled Caprice. Marty Portman goes through 6:02, 1:15, 6:30 for Andy. Cliff Clark to the top end first, 576, 118 mile an hour. 893 to 88 for the Mustang. Joe Williamson Jr. up next in the Butner Lane 2013 Camaro. Avon Watt, right side of the racetrack. Joey goes through with a 597, a 119.70, 672 for Avon, 101 miles an hour. Five and six, lanes 5 and 6, suit up please. Lanes 5 and 6, suit up. Brent Meyer coming to the line, on the line I should say, in the Butner lane, left side of the racetrack, the Mustang. Bob Clark out of Louisville in the Houchins Lane Camaro. 009, green light start for the Camaro. Clark gets to the stripe first, stops the timer 6:21 at 108. 694 for Brent at 98.87. Pair of trucks on the line, EST in the Butner Lane. I'm not sure who it is behind the wheel, but it is Chris Blackburn in the white pickup in the right lane. 008 red light, 000, quadruple zero is a perfect light. He was 8 thousandths under, which made it red. 604 for the ET at 111, 745 Butner side with a 001 green light, 1 thousandths from the perfect reaction time. red light Butner side does not affect the ET. Jonathan Nielsen on his way to the top end with the green light start. 625, 108 mile an hour, 758 for the Butner lane at 91 miles an hour. Ricky Clark out of Shepherdsville up next in the Nova. Well, that's 70 Nova in the Butner lane. And not sure who's in the behind the wheel in the right lane, but promise you we'll have everybody in the computer tomorrow. We'll know who's who and where's where and what's what and all that good stuff. And we hope you can be with us. For Clark will stand for the Nova in the right lane, and a nice one at that. Came down smooth, stops the timers. 581, 116. Tommy Mattingly out of Louisville in the Butner lane, rear engine dragster. I'm looking for about a 474. He can rip that off. It's one of the most consistent cars on the grounds. Jacob Weigel, that beautiful white wagon in the Houchins lane. Green light for Mattingly, top end, 476. Okay, I'm 2 off, but I was close. 706 for Weigel, 97 miles an hour. It's beautiful. 65 Falcon coming to the line in the Butner lane. Austin Grimes, the Mustang, Houchins side out of E-Town, Kentucky. Launch for the Mustang with Austin behind the wheel. A 585 at 116, 705 for the Butner lane Falcon at 98 miles an hour. .578 for the Nova, 118. We're going into the 410th Pro Tree time runs, and won't be long, folks. We coming back with round 2 of qualifying
All right, guys, listen up. Staging lanes are closed. Staging lanes are closed for test and tune. No more cars to staging. Staging lanes are closed. Once again, staging lanes are closed. Shady Shootout racers, you are on standby. Shootout racers, no time shootout final. You are on standby. You will be first out after track prep downtime. Then we'll go into our class qualifying to finish up the evening. So once again, staging lanes are closed. Staging lanes are closed for test and tune. Staging lanes are closed for test and tune. No time shootout racers. No time shootout final. Michael Romer, Sean Pevler, you are on standby. You got about a 15-minute heads-up call. X275, 20-minute standby. 20-minute standby for X275, MX235, and Nitrous X. You guys need to get everything sorted out and ready to go. You will be called to the lanes in about 15 to 20 minutes. No time shootout. Get them ready. You will be called in 5 minutes. Need to be ready to go. You will be called to the lanes in 5 minutes as soon as they are clear. Staging lanes are closed. Once again, staging lanes are closed for test and tune. Do not come to the lanes. You will be turned around and sent back to your pit area. Once again, guys, staging lanes are closed. Staging lanes are closed, racers. Staging lanes are closed. No time shootout final. The Shady Shifty Shootout needs you to the staging lanes, lane number 7 for the final round. The Flying Pickle and LaShonda. Come on down, boys and girls. No time final. No time final, lane number 7. No time final, lane number 7. X275, X275, MX235, and Nitrous X. You are on standby. Once again, X, MX235, and Nitrous X, you are on standby. You are on standby, and we will bring up the Shady Shifty Shootout to lane number 7 for the final round.
Pooch to the tower, please. Pooch to the tower, please.
All right, racers. This round, heads up, guys. Heads up, cars. Make sure you cross the scales. Cross the scales this round. Heads up, guys. Make sure you cross the scales this round. All right, Charlie, in the Shady Shootout, what you got, man? What are you thinking?
I don't know. Romer was he was given the back tire and chose not to take it.
Well, that's a pretty honorable thing, isn't it? Or could that be the death sentence?
You never know here. Track's coming around. The pickle's been picking up every pass.
Peter Piper picked a pack of pickled peppers, baby. Peter Piper, pickle pack. Do your dance, Dan. Charlie, tell us what this is for. 25?
2,500 on these two cars right here.
Dude.
Or this car and this truck.
This car and his truck. The pickle and LaShonda. You know, look at Jason out there, looking all stoic. He's like, I'm going to get LaShonda all lined up. Pevler's in there doing his makeup right now, got his hair all done up. He's like, shoot, I'm ready for the winner's circle picker.
So in the left lane, we've got the most talked about small block nitrous car in the country right now. And in the right lane, the Flying Pickle made his debut at US 131 2 weeks ago and went straight to the finals.
And look where he's at now. The finals. Is green a lucky color now? I mean, I don't know, but I know Jimbo, Motor City Jimbo's not going to be happy about you talking about small blocks like that.
Hey, Motor City Jimbo's got action. He comes down here next year.
Absolutely. All right, let's see if the pickle's in. Oh, Romer went after. Oh!
Man, that wasn't exactly the cleanest final.
No, it was not. I mean,
Pickle strikes the tire, and Pevler maybe shooting for the moon, shot some valve out, maybe. So there you have it. First time ever we tried the Shady Shootout here at the Ohio Valley Prize Fight Round 4. Next year,
we're going to do it.
I think we'll have a little bit more time. Maybe we'll put together a group of cars. It's fairly exciting.
Absolutely. No, it's really exciting. The fans like it. You know, I mean, like I said, you know, the way I look at it is with the heads up stuff. You know, you got the cars, you got the times. Everybody knows what's going on, but it's almost like big time wrestling with the no time stuff and the shootouts because the cars have names. You know, they have a persona, and then what happens is the fans get behind that, and then you see the hype, and you see, you know, I mean, like just like you said, you know, Motor City Jimbo may have action next year if he comes down to this event, and we can build that. You know, the people they're gonna put side money on it. It'll be crazy.
And then you go to the what ifs. What if Romer would have took the back lane and not struck the tires?
Well, it is a what if. Or did he decide not to take the back tire because. Because did he not take that back tire and tune it up just because he wanted to see, what the car would do?
Hey, maybe heads up and shooting for the moon.
Oh, it could be, but like I said, I think Pevler, he's probably going to need It looks like he might need that winter money for LaShonda. She looked a little rough
maybe
out
a new
there.
set of pistons. Well, thank you, Ohio Valley Dragway. Thank you to all the fans that showed out that wanted to see some good no-time racing, and thank you, Pooch, for allowing us to muscle in.
Hey, thanks, man. I really appreciate you coming up, and we are going to, do something for sure next year. And good luck at Glued next week at 141. I know you got some big money paying out up there, and Tim and Bill and the good folks up there. It should be a great event for all your no time guys.
And that's right. Next weekend, US 41 Motorplex in Morocco, Indiana. No-time shootout going on. Glued, $10,000 10.5 shootout. Minimum $5,000 26-inch tire shootout. We got big tires, 650, 750. And we got our Street Warriors class, the class with the crews. They got to cruise those cars, pull them straight into the lanes, and race them. So, good time always at Glued.
Good time at Glued. Had a great time. Don't remember a lot of it last year. It was a great time at Glued.
Thank you guys again.
Thanks, Charlie. Appreciate it. All right.
I do need the winner and runner-up in the Shady Shootout. I do need the winner and runner-up in the Shady Shootout to the tower as soon as you can get here to collect your winnings. Thank you.
We need Pro Tree Race Cars X275. Pro Tree Race Cars X275 to lanes 1 and 2. Pro Tree Race Cars X275 to lanes 1 and 2. X275, again, we need you to lanes 1 and 2. Murder Dime out there trying to get after it. Holy moly. All right. I'm going to call again. Here we need Pro Tree Race Cars X275 brought to you by ASA Performance for the final qualifier of Friday night. And don't forget, number one qualifier in X275 will get that $500 bonus from the fine folks at AFCO. And if you get the best reaction time, you'll get the $500 bonus from Power Shield Coatings. So again, we need X275, Pro Tree Race Cars X275, presented by ASA Performance to 1 and 2. First call, TRZ Motorsports MX235, brought to you by Redline Motorsports to 3 and 4. We need first call, TRZ Motorsports MX235, brought to you by Redline Motorsports to lanes 3 and 4. Oh, yeah. I see Tyler out there throwing down the LC7, putting the high mist, as we call it, high mist. And we're going to get this thing ready here for Pro Tree Race Cars X275, brought to you by ASA Performance for the final qualifier of the night. I need you guys to lanes 1 and 2. And MX235, the TRZ, and Redline Motorsports MX235 to lanes 3 and 4. Yeah, I tell you what, the weather's getting better now. We got the sunshine off the track. It's dark. It's all shiny and glued up. Looks all awesome out there. And I'm telling you, this is when it is going to be time to knock them down. You know these guys here, they want that $500 AFCO number 1 qualifier money. And so they are going to go for it, as that award is only for Friday night. And the 2 qualifiers tomorrow will be, well, at least the first one. The first one will probably be about 10:30, and you know, like I said, about 10:30 in the morning we'll get started with the third round of heads-up qualifying, and then the afternoon one's going to be a little bit hot. But again, guys, I need Pro Tree Race Cars X275, brought to you by ASA Performance, to lanes 1 and 2. X275 to 1 and 2. TRZ Motorsports MX235, brought to you by Redline Motorsports. I need you guys to 3 and 4. If you got your ears on, let's get them up here. X275, 1 and 2. MX235 to 3 and 4. As soon as you can. Again, I want to run down here the fine folks that make this happen here. Also, your sponsors for Motor Mania TV, all the live coverage. You got Redline Motorsports, Menser Motorsports, Ultimate Converter Concepts, TRZ Motorsports, VP Racing Fuels, ASA Performance, RC Components, Precision Turbo and Engine, Pro Tree Race Cars, and Jack at Bill & Atomizer Injectors. And like I said, y'all sitting at home, hope you're having a good time, drinking a few coldies, watching some of this action. Like I said, here it comes. This is when it's going to get good now. Like I said, the track is there. The weather is getting better. And it's about the 10 o'clock hour here Eastern. So by the time these guys get out here, you're going to see, I mean, you might see some records fall. I mean, you saw Pevler go out there and Nitrous X run a 64, and I believe the record's a 63 with a 3 is what Lee Sebring told me. So it is going to be on like Donkey Kong here in the next few minutes. So again, X275 needs you to 1 and 2, and MX235 needs you to 3 and 4. And racers, we will have the qualifying sheets posted up here in the tower on the front window. Racers, qualifying sheets are posted for round 1 on the window at the tower. All right, guys, if you're going to make this qualifier X275, you guys need to be up here. X275 in 1 and 2, MX235 in 3 and 4. And this is your first call for Nitrous Express. Nitrous X brought to you by Ultimate Converter Concepts and RC Components Wheels to 5 and 6. First call, Nitrous Express, Nitrous X brought to you by Ultimate Converter Concepts, RC Component Wheels to 5 and 6. All right, looks like we got Pro Tree Race Cars X275 coming around the bend, brought to you by ASA Performance. And again, we need TRZ Motorsports MX235, brought to you by Redline Motorsports, into 3 and 4. And this will be your second call to Nitrous Express, Nitrous X, brought to you by Ultimate Converter Concepts and RC Components Wheels, to 5 and 6. All right, here we go in Pro Tree Race Cars X275, brought to you by ASA Performance. Your number 1 qualifier in the left lane, Shane Fisher, your winner from last year, up against Gary Rubin, the Doc out of Naplesville, Illinois, your number 8 qualifier in the right-hand lane on the Houchin side. And the track is there. It is sticky. It is amazing. It's ready to go for radial action. As you can see here, Fisher's sitting there with a 454. And you know that car can go deep in the 40s. I mean, I don't know if they're going to try to swing for it tonight or they're just going to, just let it stay idle in the 50s. But knowing Kalivas out there, he's going to want to see what the performance can be. I mean, it's awesome when you get a chance to have some decent air and you're at a really good facility. So let's see what happens, or see if the Doc can improve his number 8 position. Oh, yeah. Fisher, 448. He stays in your number 1 position. The Doc made a little wiggle and went towards the center there after he got off the starting line. But right now, Fisher's looking pretty good for that AFCO $500 bonus. As a matter of fact, there's my man, my myth, my legend, my AFCO man himself. All right. Concessions close in 15 minutes. Concession stand will close in 15 minutes. All right, Nitrous X, guys. Bring them to the lanes. 5 and 6. Nitrous X to 5 and 6. All right, you got your number 6 qualifier here in the Butner lane. Cecil Whitaker out of Dexter, Missouri, and his 99 Camaro. I know he's not happy with that 61, but I think he just got it back together after wounding her down there in either Huntsville or Memphis. And your number 2 qualifier, J.D. Campbell out of Arlington, Texas, in the right lane. He went a 457 last round. Let's see if he can better Fisher's 48. But I'm telling you, that's going to be a tough nut to crack right there. But I know Kenny Hubbard's sitting back there going, I'm going to try to get her after her. Now, he wants that $500 AFCO bonus. Right, Eric? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Ooh, a little bit of chop of the throttle, but you got JD on the right side. 452 to a 57, even after chopping the throttle. Holy, get down. Whitaker moves up to the number 3 position, and Campbell stays in number 2. All right, here in the Butner lane left side, Earl Stanley out of Richmond, Kentucky in his 88 Mustang, Vortec powered. And another of the Texas trio in the right-hand lane, your number 6 qualifier, Joe Johnson out of Rich Hall, Texas. And let's see what these guys can do. We got your number 6, number 5, and Stanley's number 5 with a 58, and Johnson with a 59. So right now we have got some crazy close racing going on, and you know the Texas boys, they like to get after, running down there at HMP and Denton there with Gene and the guys and Ennis. So there's some great tracks down there in Texas, and these guys here know how to race them. Shout out to my boy Dean at HMP. Oh, man. Earl's looking good over there in the left-hand lane. Is he going to pick up? 455. He moves up to your number 3 position. Joe strikes the tires and is going to stay at number 6. All right, here in the Butner lane, Ryan Harper, your number 9 qualifier out of Sellersburg, Indiana, in the 68 Camaro. In the right lane, your number 5 qualifier, Kenny Hubbard out of Montgomery, Texas, in his 74 Nova. Now, he's got his eye on that AFCO prize because, that car's definitely got 40s in it. So, but yep, Kenny over here. Let's see what he can do. See if he got her wicked up. I know, Joe sure did. He ripped the tires off right off the hit. So, Kenny Hanna, he's going to egg roll that thing to number 1. We don't know. see Hubbard over there strikes the tires in the right-hand lane. Harper moves on down to a 5:01. Stays right at the number 9 position. Hubbard will stay at the 5 position. And, yeah, he definitely had her wicked up there, and track couldn't hold what he had throwing at it. All right, you got Triple O Renfro. Let's see if he's going to try to do this 2 times at the prize fight in his beautiful '89 Mustang. Paint towing shop owner. He's been working on his new shop for about the last year and a half or so. It is an amazing looking place. Seen it on Facebook a bunch. So Shannon, a longtime heads-up racer, OSCA, NMRA, NMCA. He was a 10.5 guy back in the day. Man, that rhymes. That could be a rapper. And then on the right side, you got longtime X275 racer Martin Connolly from Salyersville, Kentucky, in his '90 Mustang. And now it says it's a 302, but we all know a little bit better than that. But it's 347, you know. So heck, I got some info from the AFCO back 9. But Martin over there, you know, they're finally farting. they're no, you know what? That thing sounds like a fart can. No. Martin over there, they are finally getting a handle on this thing. You see Irk in the back and Dalton up front. And so let's see if Shannon can improve his number 11 position and Connolly his number 7 here in Pro Tree Race Cars X275, brought to you by ASA Performance. Who's going to get that AFCO $500 bonus? Is it going to stay with Shane Fisher? Or, oh, I see the Fairmont back there. Oh, yeah. It's clean, it's green. Connolly's got a good-looking rip in the right-hand lane. 466 at 153. Good shot there. 88 for Shannon. He moves up to the number 9 position. Connolly stays in the number 7 position. All right. So we've got all of our Nitrous X guys in 5 and 6. And first call. Limited Drag Radio, Menser Motorsports, Limited Drag Radio, brought to you by Precision Turbo into 1 and 2. LDR, Menser Motorsports, LDR, brought to you by Precision Turbo to lanes 1 and 2. All right, looks like this right here is going to be your last chance to see if the AFCO money doesn't go to Shane Fisher. See what Plimpton, see if he can better his 508. I know Dr. Ford out front would really like to take home that $500. Nothing like getting butt dialed up here in the tower. Ba-gang, ba-gang, ba-gang. So this here, we got the Fairmont. They're straight out of, well, it's Franksville, Wisconsin. But we call it Wiscompton. And this car here has been a class car. Then it went and did some grudge, no time stuff. Now they've brought it back to X275. So Jimmy driving this hot rod. It is a wonderful car. Great driver. Awesome, awesome family, you know, and a hell of a painter. So Dr. Ford's going to get him all lined up. And it looks like they get their act together, man. I'm telling you, I know if they could repeat that first shot they tried in testing on Thursday, I think this thing could go about a 45. So let's see here what Dr. Ford, Jimmy got in store. Pre-stage is on. Jimmy's in. It's on a rip. Tater Chip, what do we got? 451, 157, great. 109, 60 foot, Dr. Ford. 109, 296, 451. Right there. There we go. We got some man love going on out there. Irk held that dude. Dr. Ford, awesome. 109, 296, 451. Badass, brother. Taking it to the house. Number 2 qualifier, the Fearmont. After all that hard work, those guys worked their butts off from the changing pistons, battery problems, and now sitting number 2 qualifier, there is a Bloody Mary in the future. And now, rolling out into the water box, we have TRZ Motorsports MX235, brought to you by Matt Bell at Red Line Motorsports. Here we got Craig Watson over here in the right-hand lane, and our guy, Troy. Troy is the happiest, most positive person you've ever met in your entire life, and he sure does love everybody. Matter of fact, Barney the Purple Dinosaur doesn't have a thing on Troy because he loves everybody so much. Yeah, Troy over there, he's out of Jeff City, Missouri. Like I said, he is the main transmission dude there at M&M Transmissions with Mark Mickey. And one of the best transmission companies in the world. And a lot of these heads-up guys use them. I use them. I think everybody should use them, right? Right. So this car here is gorgeous. And this is a showpiece. And a few years back, I think the hood blew off or something like that. And, I mean, it about killed him. I mean, the positivity of Troy about went to the negative toilet. But he's got to put back together. He put turbos on it, got rid of the nitrous, and let's see what he can do here in MX235. But in the right lane, in the 73 Death Nova, it says it right there, Death Nova. Craig Watson out of Columbia, Kentucky. Longtime heads-up guy. Small tire 8.5 dude from, well, I met him in 2004, and he was running in the mild street class back in OSCA days. And, yep, this could be good. So can your number 3 qualifier, Troy, better up to the number 1 position, or Craig's number 6? Can he get up there to the top of the field? Troy's clean and green. He's just kind of motoring down the track to a 5:32, so he will stay your number 3 qualifier. Craig over there had a little rough time, burnt the tires off, and he will stay number 6. All right, here we got Phil from Fine Designs. Phil is your number 1 qualifier in the right-hand lane. Going against your number 4 qualifier, Brian Edwards out of Bloomington, Illinois. Brian hails out of that Red Line Motorsports camp, and you see Matt Bell out there, the man, the myth, the legend. Thank you for your sponsorship to this fine weekend. And this car here, it has been fast. I've seen some serious numbers thrown down by this thing. I think you could see you might be able to see some 60s. So, but I know Phil over there wants to keep that number 1 position so he can have that AFCO $500 bonus. So also, I need Mentor Motorsports Limited Drag Radial presented by Precision Turbo to lanes 1 and 2. Mentor Motorsports Limited Drag Radial brought to you by Precision Turbo to lanes 1 and 2. Oh man, Phil at Fine Designs is on a rip in the right lane. 470, a 67, Mad Bell. Mad Bell. That's what I'm talking about. Taking it home. Brian Edwards from number 4 to number 1. They're at the prize fight. Red Line Motorsports to the front. That's what we're talking about. Give him the high five there. Now get out there and go run a 414 in LDR and show us how it's done. That's what I'm talking about, Matt Bell. Awesome rip, tater chip right there. Left-hand lane. I know, honey. Matt Bell has got the tuning like crazy, and Phil at Fine Designs. I mean, 470 car, but boy, that 67 was pretty awesome. All right, so we got a little quiet time here while they're getting a little bit of that water off the starting line. Tomorrow, we'll be starting at 10 a.m. with the index cars and go into the third round of heads-up qualifying, and then we will start with the brackets right after that. So, again, 10 a.m. tomorrow. I believe gates open at 8. Come on in, see the fine vendors over there, and pick up some wearables and some really cool stuff over there, and plenty of souvenirs. It makes it sound like we're fancy. Oh, is that some European? Yeah, we got some souvenirs, and pick up some of those and be here at 8 o'clock when the gates open, and we'll start third round of heads-up qualifying right after Index at 10 a.m. here at the Ohio Valley Dragway Prize Fight. Round number 4. Fire in the hole. I love the old dragon wagon over here, all inconspicuous, looking like. Yeah, that's right. That's the barn find, right? But that you're telling you that thing can rip. Ryan Brooks out of Poplar Bluff, Missouri, in his '82 Malibu says it's got a 632 in it. That's pretty awesome. Well, I've been always saying it wrong for years. In the right-hand lane, it's Nick Able, but it sure looks like Abele or Abel. But you know, I can Indiana it up enough, and you know Nick Abel, but it's Abele. But Ablay and out of Crestwood, Kentucky, and it's 91 Mustang, and you definitely hear it sounds different. He's got a turbocharged 4-cylinder in there, and if you're standing anywhere near it, you can smell it. It's got the VP import in there, and it has a funky smell to it. But boy, that car is awesome. They had an orange one for a while, and I believe that was his brother that drove that one, and that thing was an X275. That's a 4-second player, so. Smells funky, tastes like chicken. Here it comes. Oh, Nick is on a rip. And he'll run a 5:07 at 139. He'll stay in the number 3 position. And Ryan Brooks will stay in the number 5 position. All right, Mentor Motorsports LDR Limited Drag Radio brought to you by Precision Turbo. Need you to lanes 1 and 2. All right, now here in Lesso, Jackie Smith from Lawrenceburg, Kentucky can take your number 1 position. It looks like it is going to be the Redline Motorsports Hot Rod taking the number 1 AFCO qualifier money on Friday night here at the prize fight. Nope. Lift the tires up. Those little 235s are tough. That's why it is so impressive when you see those cars get down the racetrack and fast, because that is a tiny, tiny little tire. So, all right, we're moving right into Nitrous Express Nitrous X, brought to you by Ultimate Converter Concepts and RC Component Wheels. Let's see here who can take home the AFCO number 1 qualifier money here for Friday night. I'm not even going there with Matt Schlon's name, all right? So in the right lane, in the Hodges lane, Matt Schlon from Lake Wales, Kentucky over here. Stop it, all you guys in the tower. You're being bad. It's Schlon, S-C-H-L-E-O-N, Schlon. And then your number 3 qualifier in the Butner lane, Len Robertson from Russell Springs, Kentucky. Let's see if the Schlon can take out the Robertson here for the number 1 qualifier. And Schlon drives it home with the 498, and Robertson is a wheeling up and down. Wow, that was crazy out here. Whew. I know Len put his thing out there. He said something about being a class filler, but man, he's a class entertainer. Good grief. So, last call, Limited Drag Radio. Last call, Mentor Motorsports. Limited Drag Radio to lanes 1 and 2. Mentor Motorsports Limited Drag Radio brought to you by Precision Turbo to lanes 1 and 2. Final call. And here we got Brian Rippey out of Knoxville, Tennessee, your number 3 qualifier in his 78 Malibu. And man, that thing is sexy and gorgeous. Like I said, I remember when it was flat black, and that thing looks amazing now. And it runs pretty darn good too. He went a 5 flat in his number 1 qualifier, or first qualifier. So let's see if he can bust it up and get close to Pevler's 464. But again, Brian is he has got this thing looking wonderful. All right, golf carts blocking lanes 1 and 2. Golf carts, if you're blocking lanes 1 and 2, you need to move. We need the LDR cars in there. So golf carts, if you're blocking lanes 1 and 2, they may get moved for you. So, and if you guys can hear me, if they are blocking and you can't just get around them and get to the front of the lanes. Brian Rippey's got the candles lit. It looks good. Rip right here. 5:08, actually a little bit slower than his first round, but boy, he had the candles lit early, and I was thinking he had this thing. So it looks like, well, unless Sean here, Pretty Boy, can beat himself, which he probably does regularly, he is going to take that AFCO $500 number one qualifier money here in Nitrous Express Nitrous X, brought to you by Ultimate Converter Concepts and RC Components Wheels. Sean Pevler, your number one qualifier. So is he going to try to, bust off the quicker than a 63 with a 3 for the world record? Or is he going to just, get his race day tune-up? But we all know Pevler, he likes to swing for the fence, doesn't he? Yeah. Hey, man, I tell you what, Eric from AFCO, you and I should announce this sometime. You've got all the one-liners that I can't think of. But yes, he's going to uncork and unzip. That is true, honey. You did say that. My lovely girlfriend Kyla over here, she let me realize that Jason out there is the one that puts the tune-up in it. Sean just hits the loud pedal and holds on. Oh, Pevler's on a rip. If it stays together, this could be it. 461, 150. Holy moly. Class destroyer right there. And again, I said, oh, hang on. Oh, Elizabeth, it's the big one. I'm going down, Elizabeth. Oh, it's the big one. Jason, you are insane. That's all I'm telling you. Waterman, you guys are freaking insane for coming out there. Have a boosh on me. That's all I'm saying. Because, Jason, I don't know what you were thinking there, but that's it. I guess 50's tomorrow night, just, for posterity. Holy macaroni. Pevler takes home your number one qualifier, takes home your AFCO $500, and the record in the class. No doubt about it. 461 right here, Ohio Valley Dragway, prize fight, round number 4. Oh my God, look at the Jerusalem Cruisers. It's Saxophone Pete out there looking like Jesus. He's touching the track. Holy moly, did Jesus come on down. Thanks, Pete, for coming out here to Ohio Valley Dragway, all the way from Harrell Engine Design. I'm telling you what, yeah, Pete and the Tooth Jerker and the Panty Dropper, I'm telling you what, it's going to be an awesome, awesome race. Pete, you're looking good, that long hair, man. That was my Saxophone Pete right there. Awesome. Glad to have you out here. Thanks for coming all the way. Thank you, Mr. Barnett, for coming all this way and hanging out with us. And let's get this hot rod down the track, because you know what it's got. You know what it's got. So again, folks, we are getting ready for the final qualifier in Menser Motorsports Limited Drag Radial, brought to you by Precision Turbo. Going to see here if Matt Bell can keep that #1 position and take home that AFCO $500 prize for the evening. And also, we will find out who is the best reaction time holder. Right now, it's, tell me the last name again. No, Able. It's Able right now. Able went 003 on the tree. And so right now, he's looking at the $500 check. So, yep, Able is looking good. So unless somebody can get inside a 003 without going red, yeah, it's going to be awesome. 4-pump Nick with the 4-cylinder. Burp, 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 burp. Uh-oh, man down. All right. Oh, sorry, girl down. What? No, it sounds better when I say man down. She's into that Fuquay moonshine. I knew it. I knew that stuff is here. It's evil. Nope, I'm telling you what, that blackberry stuff, don't touch it. Folks, don't ever get near Tim Fuquay with that stuff. Never, ever. All right, guys, suit them up. LDR, Menser Motorsports, LDR, brought to you by Precision Turbo. Suit them up for your final qualifier of Friday night. Folks, here it comes. Quickest cars on the property. Let's see what they got. Can Matt Bell with his 423 stay at #1? I'm going to say we're going to see that 23. We're going to see it drop. It could be Matt himself, but I know this green Camaro over here, this Jack Green machine, mean Jack Green, is wanting to bust into the teens. Mean Jack Green into teens. It's coming right here. 5.3 bore space, nitrous guy. They say nitrous can't be competitive in LDR. Well, let me tell you something. The last 3 LDR events, Darlington, I believe Knoxville, and at Huntsville, all won by nitrous cars. And so we got Mean Jack Green here in the left lane, and in the right lane, we need some dash, man. Need some dash. The Harrell Engine Design powered Tooth Jerker, Jason Digby. Wish you were here, Jason, but I know you're probably on some more tropical vacations. But so this is a Leaf Spring Mopar single turbo 275 car in the right lane, 275s in the left with a 5.3 bore space nitrous hot rod. So let's see who can improve here at the Ohio Valley Dragway Prize Fight, round number 4. Your number 4 qualifier, Mean Jack Green, he's sitting there with a 433, and we know it's a lot quicker than that. Lyle Barnett, he's been an 18. Once they get this thing figured out, I know they're playing with some stuff because they know there's more power to be had. But that's a Leaf Spring car in the right lane. I mean, you crawl under it, and it actually has Leaf Springs. So all right. Ken, the Harrell-powered hot rod in the right lane. Barnett, Lyle Barnett, you all know the story of Lyle. Baddest man out there. Man, he come back from all that craziness at South Georgia a few years ago. And then Jack Green, Jack's pretty quiet and, reserved. But I'm telling you, I know in that car, he's like, it's on right now. Jack Green, look at that. Look at that plume of nitrous. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, yeah. Prize fight, round 4, Ohio Valley Dragway. Jack went for the moon and had to pedal it. Ah, gone 440 at 168. 107 to the 60 foot, fellas. 107 to the 60 foot. He was on it. That was his teener right there. Holy mackerel. Lyle, I didn't really see over there if he kicked the tires off. But yep, Mean Jack Green, he was getting after it, and it comes sky high. All right, the panty dropper in the right lane. Justin Martin, another Harrell Engine Design hot rod. They've been trying to get this thing figured out. They've been struggling a little bit, but it is that's a showpiece right there. But Jeff Kyle here from San Martin, California, long hauler in this 2000 KBX powered Mustang. This is a small block twin turbo, and this car is fast. I've run against him going. He went 419 and lifted early. I know he did. So we got a couple of cars here that can definitely run teens. Let's see. The track looks like it's there. Let's see what these guys got. Whoever called for the tow truck, go to the front gate and get him. Whoever called for the tow truck, he's at the front gate. Go get him. And no, he can't run LDR because he was late to the lane. So the tow truck is here at the front gate. All right, we're pre-stage. They're spooling them up. Oh, we got a couple of quick ones out there. Oh. Knocked them off right in the middle, both where they've been struggling. Jeff Kyle, he moves from your number 11 to number 5 position with a 464. He was good early, man, 111, but and well, Justin 113. So they were both good, but couldn't take it in the middle. So Justin drops one position. The panty dropper dropped down to the number 11 spot, and Jeff Kyle moved from 11 to 5. Okay, we got the two loudest cars on the property sitting here in the water box. Chris Fuel, they're here in the right lane out of Waldron, Indiana. And that beautiful 69 Camaro, that thing is a beauty queen. All right, you got Dave Duma here out of Belvedere, Tennessee in a 69 Chevelle. Like I said, a couple of big block Pro Charged hot rods here. And they are super heavy. I think Duma is like 3,400 pounds, and Fuel over there is like 3,320 or something. But Fuel, we've been working on that one all weekend, helping work on it and tune it. That's actually my old Pro Charge combination, and we're getting there. That's first time out with the car, and so let's see if we can go A to B and get some more data so we can check out that tune-up. Duma here, this car, it's a 440 hot rod. Could be even dropping into the 30s at 3,400 pounds. But let's see what these guys can do. See if they can get down here at this awesome facility here at Ohio Valley Dragway. right, fuel goes a 551 at 134 in the right-hand lane. Gets down the track. I saw him pedal at one time, but, you know, he stays in your number 10 position, and Duma stays in the number 7 position. Oh. All right, here in the right lane, you got Mike the Hammer Hupp out of Ellisville, Indiana, and his twin turbocharged big block Malibu. Searching for that teen. That's what we're talking about. All right, in the Butner lane, your left side, your number 7 qualifier. Oh, no, that was Duma. So, actually, this is Carrie Ann Beebe. Oh, look at Carrie Ann purging the nitrous there. I think she went a 74 earlier. Yes, she did, and that was her best in LDR trim. But I know this car here has 60s in it. Probably got 50s in it. I know they play it safe, and they like to be consistent and go rounds. But here it is, qualifying. See if they can get that AFCO $500 bonus. Oh, Hupp, he's on a rotator chip. He's going 29 at 187.48. Choo-wee. Crazy mile an hour over there for Hupp. 116, 294, 429 at 187. That puts him in the number 2 position right behind Matt Bell. All right, ladies and gentlemen, in the left lane, the thrill, Billy Shane Stack. Oh, Hupp, he's on a rotator chip. He's going 29 at 187.48. Sitting at number 3. In the right lane, you got your number 9 guy, Travis Esselman, out of Middletown, Ohio, in his 89 Vet, 540 cubic inches of big block Chevrolet twin turbo powered. And that car's fast, too. Both these guys have the ability to surpass Bell for that number 1 qualifier, but you know, Matt, you see him lurking back there. He's just like, I got that AFCO money. None of you guys are going to get it. But let's see here. I don't know what kind of tune-up they put in these cars, but I'm sure they want to try to get down here at Ohio Valley Dragway and get that number 1 money. Oh, it's fast in both lanes. Hupp. Oh, 4 189 for the Thrill Billy. Goes to your number 2 position. And I'm telling you what, 115, 289, 424. That's a good lick right there for Stack. And CTR Race Cars, Chris Terry, looking good, but Matt Bell is going to take home your number 1 AFCO qualifier money. And let's just see here what he does for posterity. Is he going to put the nail in the coffin? Is he just going to go out there and try to stay consistent, get his race tune up, or is he going to try to bust off that teen? And if I know Matt Bell, he's going to try to run about a 17 because he went 18 in testing last night. So let's see here. Your last pass and heads-up qualifying for the prize fight here at the Ohio Valley Dragway, round number 4. Let's see here what Mr. Bell can do on the left-hand lane. Filthy Phil in the house. That was good.
We're about ready to shut the gate.
Yep. All right. I saw Filthy Phil squeeze on in there. Oh yeah. What's up there, Phil? Ow! Glad you could make it here to the prize fight. All right. Well, that will end it for the heads-up qualifying tonight at the round 4 of the Ohio Valley Dragway prize fight in Menser Motorsports Limited Drag Radio, brought to you by Precision Turbos. We want to 112. And we just want to thank everybody that came out here this evening to watch qualifying. Come back tomorrow. Gates open at 8. Starting qualifying again at 10 a.m. Thanks to the great sponsors, Menser Motorsports, Precision Turbo, AFCO, Pro Tree Race Cars, ASA Performance, Nitrous Express, Ultimate Converter Concepts, RC Components Wheels, TRZ Motorsports, Redline Motorsports, Power Shield Coatings, VP Fuels, Mickey Thompson, MacFab, CFM, Menser Motorsports again, TRZ, Tyler Crossnow, Battle Estates, the Joneses at Huntsville, Salvato Designs, Holly, PTC, Jacket Billet Atomizer. We just want to thank all you all that came here tonight. Thanks all sponsors. Thanks for Charlie Bennett for the Shady Shifty Shootout. That was awesome. Had a great time. Thank you all. See you tomorrow. Ohio Valley Prize Fight, round 4 tomorrow, 8 a.m. Drive safe. Don't drink and drive. See you tomorrow.
Well, guys, that wraps it up for day 1 here at the Ohio Prize Fight, or Ohio Valley Prize Fight, round 4. So, guys, thank you all so much for coming out. We couldn't have done it without you guys. When you got tomorrow, guys, we're going to have a 3rd round qualifying, and then we're going to go straight into eliminations. Don't forget, guys, tell your friends, tell your family that we are live here at Ohio Valley Dragway in Louisville, Kentucky. Thank you guys so much for coming out. We will see y'all in the morning at 8:30. That's going to be Eastern Standard Time. Thank you guys so much for coming out. We will see y'all in the morning.
Billet Atomizer, the world's fastest racing injector. With over 40 years of experience, we are your number one source for custom racing injectors and the only injector manufacturer in the world that can specifically target the fuel delivery needs of each application. Atomizer injectors are available. Sizes range from 42 pounds to 800 pounds per hour. Racer input is the key driver of Atomizer injector evolution. You asked, we listen. Available now, the new Roots and Screw Supercharged Pro Nitrous and Fitting Style injectors. These specifically designed injectors utilize features derived directly from racers of each class. Atomizer injectors are designed and manufactured by racers for racers and utilize only 100% U.S. materials and labor.
Available now, our new Atomizer 4 racing injector ranges from 800 pounds all the way to 1,500 pounds and are available for your high horsepower single injector methanol application. Visit our website today at www.dragracinginjectors.com or give us a call at 757-250-3773.